Good morning, afternoon, evening, everybody. Whoa, the 10 gifted subs from my sugar daddy, Michael Purple Haze. Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot to put the... Wait. Professional streamer over here. There we go. Just a slip up. It happens to the best of us. Good morning, everybody.
I'm sorry. My brother asked you to check Discord. He's the editor, guys. Hi,
Okay.
chat.
Give me a moment. Just give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Babe. Babe. Gabby. Okay. I didn't know if you heard me. Which one do you think we should go with?
I don't know. I was just checking, but I really don't know. I really don't know.
I'm torn.
Me too. I mean, the Alakazam is cute. Just leave the Alakazam.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It's just an editing thing that I basically slipped up. I'm not gonna say in what sense, and yeah, like, okay. All right. It's gonna be a lot of questions. Hello, everyone. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. How are we all doing today on this fine weekend? The llama with another wasted sub. Thank you. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. What are you cooking today, Mr. Mark? I have 3 decks, ladies and gentlemen. 3 decks, but I also need to I need to crack some packs. Because I'm actually I thought I had every card, but I'm missing 1 card, a second copy of a card from the new set. I had no idea. But I'm gonna show you what I'm missing in a bit. The Gargan with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Gargan. Thank you for the 2 months. Hey, Mogwai, do you remember we ran into each other in the supermarket in Dream 3 days ago? Yeah, it was quite the event. The Rocket Guy is here. Wait, is that how you see me? Is that? I'm not okay. So I'm supposed to be red. All right, I'm not a Team Rocket grunt. Like I don't like this. Can I go rank with Gallade? Nobody's stopping you. Your Luxray deck is sick, dude. Currently in an 8-win streak in Ultra Ball 4. It's a really It was a really, really fun deck to record with, and it kind of like made me sad because you know, I just had to switch to another deck. Like climbing is not easy when you're like literally switching decks every video. Because, you know, some concepts takes more time to optimize, but we're currently in Ultra Ball rank 2. You know, it's been a slow and steady climb here. It's not like I've been mostly testing a lot of the decks in random battles before I hop onto ranked with them. And, you know, we're slowly but surely climbing. It would be nice to just like grind one deck, but I don't really enjoy the game like that. You know, I did tweet about it. But we have a lot of decks, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, this was yesterday's upload. We have several videos already recorded and 3 new decks to test today. Actually, one of these has to be deleted because it was a concept that I actually did not like in the end. Give me a moment. Yeah, this one I didn't like because I mean, I can explain why, right? So
Blankies.
Share me with the Prime. Subscribing to us. I mean, the Prime is free, so technically, we're giving ourselves money. That's actually. So this was an idea that I had with because I wanted to build a deck with Dondozo and Tatsugiri, right? And I first tried with Greninja, but the problem with this combination is that you ideally want to have a board with Tatsugiri and 2 Dondazos to pivot around with to sponge damage. But the issue is if you take that approach, Greninja is not a good partner because with Greninja, you want to have 2 Greninjas on the board ideally. So there's a lack of board space for like this defensive core that is comprised of 3 basic Pokemon and Greninja. So I found that this core actually works better with a stage 2 evolution that you just need 1 copy of, essentially. And that's gonna be that's the basis for the first deck here, which is we're combining Dondozo or Dondozo, I don't know how you say this, and Tatsugiri with Blastoise. And I there's nothing I can do to stop the shit talk incoming in 3, 2, 1. Yes, I play 2 copies of Misty. Okay, I have to. It's really it's just this deck can afford the deck space for it. We still get to run Iono and stuff like Red. We don't need to run stuff like Sabrina and Cyrus generally with Blastoise. And it's just I know. I've become everything that I hate, but I really like. Hey, don't people leave me. Wait, no. Hey, we're about making decks as optimal as they can be, and this particular deck actually really wants Misty. Okay. I'm sorry. Please, people stay. So. I think this is quite promising. Like I like the like this having a 120 HP basic that can retreat for free takes away, basically it allows us to not have to run stuff like Leaf to pivot our wall into a Blastoise attack, and that frees up the deck space to run 2 copies of Misty. And amongst other things, you know, like we have 1 Pokemon communication and 1 IO. This core of like this 1-1 split is something that I found a lot of success with stage 2 decks in general, especially those that really want to find the stage 2 evolution, but don't need to find it extremely early, right? With Pokemon like Greninja, for example, or Beedrill, you generally want to run more copies of these cards because the earlier you evolve them, the better. With Blastoise, you're not super rushed into it, the same as Gallade. So you can afford to just run 1 copy of each. I have something in my mouth. Te has convertido en aquello que juraste destruir. I mean, I'm allowed like 1 Misty deck every like 30 decks that I make. Right? Like, it's fine. Guys, please, please. I just don't lose respect for me. This deck is fun, okay? And you know, we're not gonna fight it anymore. Like, Misty's a part of the game. Like, it seemingly is going nowhere. So yeah. Apologize for all the Misty bitching you've done? Absolutely not. Never. Misty, me has jodido. Pollita bonita. Mira, Pollita bonita. Tu nombre es Pollita bonita, así que tu opinión no importa. Like, what the fuck, man? Misty equals bad lazy deck. No, it's a Blastoise deck, guys. We have to try to make Blastoise. Like, what is the reason to play Blastoise right now? All right, let's dive into it. Let's forget about Misty being in the deck. You know, let's make the effort to just like, okay, you know, let's just move on from that totally unimportant detail. And let's focus on Blastoise. What are the perks of Blastoise? The HP stat of 180. 180 HP is extremely relevant in this meta. Why is it relevant? Because the meta, the damage cap, the damage threshold that a lot of the top tier decks are meeting for one hit is 170. All right? Why do I say 170? Palkia's Dimensional Storm with a red boost deals 170 damage. Giratina's Chaotic Impact plus a ping from Darkrai plus red deals 170 damage. Most decks cap at this number for the amount of damage that they're capable of dealing in one single turn. Pokemon like Blastoise with 180 HP survive this. So that makes him a reliable, bulky sweeper that can tank a hit almost no matter what. There are going to be fringe matchups in which that's not the case, but for the most part, and Hydro Bazooka with 5 water energy deals 160. 160 damage allows us to one-shot Darkrai and Arceus with a giant cape. It also allows us to knock out Giratina in most cases, unless it has a giant cape and does not attack. But if it's not attacking, then generally, like, things are fine. You know, they do want to attack with it eventually. And yeah, basically, like, it's a very, very important damage threshold to meet. 160 is really solid. Some cases, it will not be enough. Like, there are some cases like Dialga or Palkia with a giant cape. And that's why we also run one copy of red. Like, let's stop focusing on Misty and let's talk about the real interesting thing here, like the one copy of red with Blastoise, you know? And I want to take a moment here to just, like, get some 07s in the chat for blue. Like, not even in a Blastoise deck. Not even in a Blastoise deck does blue make the cut. Red is... Red just makes blue look so bad. He stole his Pokemon, guys. Red stole Blue's Pokemon. We even got, like, the card back and the cover and everything, and Red's like, nah. Your Pokemon's better off with me, boy. And I don't know. That just, in a way, that doesn't feel quite right, but it's reality. It is how it is. Why are we still talking about Misty? Why are we still... Can we move on from Misty? He's also dating Iono. Is that true? Is that canon? Because I have no complaints. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about Red. Like, they're both children. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I need to show the yeah, you're right. I just wanted to hide the Misty, okay? But this is deck number 1. Dondozo Tatsugiri Defensive Core with Blastoise Endgame. 1 copy of Giant Cape, 1 Rocky Helmet, Iono Pokemon Communication Core for Stage 2 evolutions that don't need to be Turbo Evolved, 1 copy of Red to meet certain damage thresholds, and 2 copies of Misty. Alright. Deck number 2, ladies and gentlemen. I finally made Beedrill work. At least that's what I think. Alright. This is a Beedrill deck that aims to counter Darkrai. Because one of the best counters within grass types against Darkrai decks is Shaman. So we combine Beedrill with Shaman to counter Nightmare Aura pings. You know what I'm saying? We run 2 copies of Team Rocket Grunt. We run 2 copies of Erica. We run 1 Cyrus. And then we have 2 Pokemon Communication and 1 Iono. Pokemon Communication with only 8 basic Pokemon is really effective at finding the piece that we need. And can also be used alongside Weedle to return that second Weedle in hand so we can multiply it back out of the deck.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
MegaMogwai.
Change that disgusting card for Irida. It's already. But the thing is, like, okay, so you've been thinking, why are you not playing Irida in this Blastoise deck? Like the based water trader. Because we're only placing energy onto Blastoise. Because we're only placing energy onto Blastoise, Irida doesn't really do much because in order for us to heal Dondozo, we have to put an energy onto it as well, and that just slows us down. So whether we like it or not, Misty is the best card for this particular deck. Yeah, half of the time it's going to be doing nothing, but also a lot of times we're not really going to need it. But having a card that can allow us to ramp our Blastoise like super fast, potentially, or maybe even in a pinch, like give the Misty Flip to Dondozo instead, is unfortunately worth the slot. I'd replace Grunts for Sabrina and Cyrus. We have 1 Cyrus. And the reason why we're playing Team Rocket Grunt is because that's kind of like the whole purpose of Beedrill. Beedrill is the one Pokemon with which Team Rocket Grunt actually works out really well. Like there's an extra level of synergy there, right? Like the effect can stack up onto Beedrills and you can deny your opponent's attacker. So while Sabrina is not a bad card for Beedrill, like it's definitely one of the cards that I wanted to include here. Ultimately, I ended up going with double Team Rocket Grunt because I really want to play into Beedrill's ability. And I think like Team Rocket Grunt can actually win us a lot of games. Sabrina, also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there's a bit of a shift happening in the meta. Like, people are not playing Druddigon. It's still there. Don't get me wrong. Druddigon is still relevant. But a lot of people are moving away from Druddigon because of the prevalence of the Gallade deck and Hitmonlee in the meta. Two reverse Misty. Bro, fell hard. It's not my fault that there are coin flips in the game, okay? I can't ignore it. People play in ranked games that are 40 minutes using Drud, get bored really fast, so they opt now. No, that's not really the reason why people want to win no matter what. The reason really is because a lot of people are running into Hitmonlee frequently, and they're realizing that Druddigon is becoming a bit of a liability. Don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of people just playing Druddigon. Like, this is not a thing that's everybody's not in tune in that sense. But you can notice that there is less Druddigon in the ladder than there was before. And it's because of that. It's because of people trying to counter it. Ugly ass variants you have. You're an ugly ass variant, Extasio. That's literally the first thing I thought when I met you. What an ugly variant. I'd rather take the basic. Too far? Too far, right? Oh, and now you act shocked. Yeah, okay. Okay. Are you still hitting the gym? I am on my regain muscle anime arc. It has been temporarily halted, not because I'm lazy and unwilling to do it. Babe, stop! But because we're moving. Because we're moving, we're gonna settle in our new house and we're gonna go to the gym there, and I'll pick it up where I very like what's the word here? I'm missing the word, but basically it's a minor pause. It's a minor pause, okay? Tactical pause. Exactly. Understood. Where are you moving? The same city. We're staying in Madrid, but we're moving to a house because we need more space, and it's a sick ass house. Like I'm really excited to. I have this room that's like perfect for streams and recording, and it's dope. Like it's all set. Like we signed the contract, and we're gonna be moving there next week. Basically, I've been racking up a lot of content because I need videos until Thursday, basically. I already have a video for today, I have a video for tomorrow, and I have a video for Monday, guys. I've been putting in the work. And I just need 3 more videos, which I intend to get over the span of 2 streams. Surely it'll happen. And I move there, like the move starts on the 8th, and most of it will be done on the 9th, so on Wednesday, and it will be done by then, and then we'll have Thursday to like settle everything in. I'll have a video for then too, and then Friday we're back to it. I can do a house tour, yeah. I can be one of those, vlog content creators that just walks with like the selfie stick around and just like, hey, look at me, like and subscribe. So I can do that for sure. You can show me your rank, please. Yes, my rank is Ultra Ball 2. Not masterful. You suck. It's actually hard to climb fast when you're switching decks every day. Okay, it's not easy. It's not easy when you find a good deck to climb with. Like, okay, well now I need to move to something new. What a nightmare Misty is on ranks. Yeah, it's annoying. It's definitely annoying. And just the fact that I'm going to play Misty today doesn't make me a hypocrite by any means. Really want to clarify that. And that's the second deck, though. We have a Beedrill deck with Shaman. Double congregation, Io no to find the pieces, and Shaman to essentially counter Darkrai. All right. And then we have a Beedrill deck, which I'm still kind of like, I'm not sure about Regice. Like, I'm still trying to figure things out. Because I want a thick basic that can attack for 2 energy, basically, is the whole point here. But I really wish Regice's HP was 120 instead of 110. It being 110 is very relevant because even if I put a giant cape onto it, I don't survive Ultimate Force. I don't survive Chaotic Impact. Like, there's a lot of things that 10 more HP would allow me to survive. I cry every time. But we run double copy of Irida. Oh, I can't show it. 2 copies of Leaf, 1 Cyrus, double giant cape with a lot of healing, and your boy Beedrill. So the thing about this deck is that I am missing a 2nd copy of Beedrill, which is why you know what time it is. That's when you use blue. Maybe I could fit blue in the deck, to be honest. What's happening? Use my Prime to open some packs, cheap-ass Spanish boy. You greatly overestimate the value of your Prime. Not that I'm not grateful to anybody, so sure, I like that. That sounds super bad. I said nothing. Let's get baited this shit. Bro, what's happening? I'm gonna make use of this. And I'm gonna refill my water and pick up my phone. Cause I need a free to play this. So I will wait, but before I go, we got the poet, ladies and gentlemen. 2 one-hit wonders, Prime to obliterate. High voltage rising, no time to hesitate. After the strike, all energy is vanished. Recharge quickly, opponents left banished. How does he do it? How does he keep on doing it? How does he keep on winning?
XPP.
Meu Deus. Bars. Barsman, you know I love you. I love you, your lyrics, and your money. Everything. You're the full package. I'll be right back because I gotta refill this and I don't know what the hell's happening to my game, so I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna have to reopen it. Be right back. Wow, welcome back from vacation. I wasn't in a vacation though. I've been working a lot. Have you guys not been seeing the daily uploads? Do you think those intros are like, do you think I shit them? Like I have to write a script. I have to give all these instructions. Like I have to do that every day. Like I've been working and then I have to move. It's no vacation. Yes, it's a script. Yes. Okay, wait. Let's make use of this and free to play, baby. You know me. I've never spent a single cent on this game. It's a principle kind of thing, you know. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Free to play, successful. Leave a comment down below and we'll see what we can do. Makes me so horny. What? Jeremy didn't like that. He's like, what? This is what's happening. I watch the videos at 2x speed. On live, you sound so slow. Well, I'm really sorry for what TikTok has done to your brain. You know, that this is normal people speak like this. Well, not exactly like me. I don't think I'm quite normal, but you know, like it's not like. Do you go outside and have conversation with people? Do you also like, you're talking to somebody, they're like talking normally. You're so slow, man. Yeah, my game's not responding. What the hell's going on? Yeah, I'm playing Wild Thrust. It's a great game. When I want to relax, I play some Wild Thrust. That could have been worse. That slip up could have been way worse.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Bezos bucks for you.
You disgust me. Why? I'm not a man. I'm not a man with the Bezos bucks just for me. Think of the 2 months prime. Thank you, Anonymous. I love your name. Wild Frost video when? I've streamed it a few times. Maybe if they sponsor me again, that'd be cool. Okay, we did it. So not really Wild Frost, but I don't know if I mean a chunk of you probably have seen the tweet that I made. But I am seriously considering doing a hardcore Nuzlocke run on stream and then converting it to like YouTube content in a storytelling fashion. So if you guys would be interested in that, you won't. Okay. This little faith that some of you display in me is. It's completely unjustified. Do I get 3 of these? I mean, for now, we're just gonna... Okay, so... I still need Beedrill EX. And obviously, I need the golden Pokeball. I have 1,000... I have enough bank credits or pack points, whatever the hell this thing is, to craft a full art Iono. The problem is the moment I do that is I miss out on the golden Pokeball. But the idea of spending 2,500 pack points for a golden Pokeball is just like... But I mean, it, like, what? Like, it's literally the card that's in every deck, right? Like, how am I not gonna prioritize that? It's just like, damn, 2,500. Really? Can I just get? We're gonna hunt for it. Have you wonder picked already? I'm gonna do that after the pack opening. Golden Pokeball, give me a golden Pokeball. Here we go. Gambas in the chat, please. La bestia de tu vida. Thank you for the 2 months, by the way. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there was a ching. That means, you know what that means. I actually don't know what that means. I don't really like know much of a difference with those sounds, but oh boy. Everybody's favorite card. You know, I have enough of these. Okay, can we just like, can we move on? I don't even have like a second Beedrill. So we're hunting for Beedrill. We're always hunting for golden Pokeball, and of course, anime trainer cards. Any anime trainer card is a W here. Okay. Okay. How about you show me the actual money? Maybe this Goldango is a good omen for what's to come. Did you get your free EX already? I don't need to do that because I'm free to play, so I already have them. Get good. That was the warm-up. Okay, and that summoned the Dangster with the first message. How do you get a free EX? Go to the, guys, how do you do this again? I should know this, but I honestly, like, haven't paid much attention. The shop? Go to the shop and the starter EX deck tap. Exactly. Oh god. I already made the video. Leave me alone, please. Oh god. Get out of. She's persistent. I need to take that emote. That emote is legitimately cursed. I feel like bad things are gonna happen. Do you still play Legends of Runeterra? I mean, I still get this question. There's not much incentive for me to cover the game. I don't really play it, no. I am curious about the physical card game that they're making.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Alpha Templar with the Prime. Do you see the physical game though? I haven't looked into it. Like I saw when they announced it initially, but I am legitimately curious. Yeah. Is it possible to cheat? Had a ranked game, an opponent just was able to withdraw his Carnivine without energy, Leaf, or X speed, and in this moment the game had a little lag. Did they have a Shaman on the board? Okay, this is even worse. What the hell is this? What? Okay, you know what that means. Dustin with the prime. Hey Mog, are you really thinking about doing a Nuzlocke live? It would be really cool to see you playing. I would love to do it. I know a lot of people in chat are just like being like, oh, no, he's not gonna do it. I would do it. Yes, I want to do it. The new card design is pretty good. You looked into it, Kobe Bryant. Yeah, I'm curious. It sucks that it's not gonna be digital though. Ah! Oh! Oh yes! Yes! The thumbnail, baby! What a thumbnail. Woo! Let's go! Hell yeah. Oh, baby. What the fuck? You always get the card that you want. Cry about it. XCD! Ah! Let's keep going. Oh! Two wiggles. Get the wiggles in the chat. Now. Wiggles now. I'm good? You're good, huh? Well, get timed out. That's what happens when you don't wiggle. Rip Bozo. Oh! Oh! Okay! Oh, wow, he's beautiful. Oh, damn, somebody stop me. See, that's what I'm talking about. The first two were just warm up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, meu Deus. I gotta revisit Charizard. Ah, second one! Ah, look at that. Look at that confidence. Look at that confidence in that expression. If I was a whale, I'd be this guy. And now I got two of them. Deserved. Deserved. Okay, so we got the Beedrill. Now we're basically hunting for the golden Pokeball. Can I get me a golden Pokeball, please? That would make me so happy. Oh my god. And it would make Twitch chat so salty. Oh, please let me have this. God, we got that beautiful Beedrill. You love to see it. Oh, last one. Oh God. Do you know Palmut has a free retreat cost? Yes. And it still kind of sucks. I mean, I think I can try to make it work, but it's just like... I could try to make it work, yeah. It's just not the kind of meta... maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I don't see it initially. Okay, oh, I still haven't done McMortar. I forgot McMortar exists. McMortar is actually interesting. Okay. Oh! Is this a god pack? Guys, this could be a god pack. All right, pay attention. Here we go. Imagine watching this while you're high. Not that I would know what that's like, but just imagine. God pack? Guys, God pack? God pack? God pack? Oh my god, is actually, oh my god, that's my second Kakuna. Please. Oh, it's a God pack! Oh, no! Oh my god! Why am I yelling? This is children's card game. Calm down. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! There's two more. Pokeball? Pokeball. Ah! Okay, second Charmander. Okay, what's the last one? Okay, Pokeball. Or just another anime trainer. Or another anime trainer. Oh, fuck off! River-room! Oh, God, what an anticlimactic nonsense. Who are you, even? Okay, still, we got Iono, ladies and gentlemen. We got anime Iono. And the second shiny Kakuna. And River-room. It had to be River-room. Out of all the shiny, all this stuff, like literally like River-room. Don't mind if I trip again. Yeah, this was an upgrade. Another colonoscopy Giratina. Okay, that was actually funny. Okay, you win the internet. Okay. No. Come on, God pack. I mean, to be honest, I mean, at least we got a trainer and stuff, but River-room kind of ruined this pack, not gonna lie. Imagine if this was like, I don't know, man, like anything else. It's still an upgrade. I've had 2 God packs so far in my children's card gaming career. All right, I love the fact that I got this Iono though. I can't complain. Like I really wanted that. I really wanted that. And my first God pack, like my first God pack had 3. 2 or 3. I think 3 Glooms. It's like literally the worst God pack ever. That was my one and only God pack, and now I got this one. I mean, we gotta have River-room, but at least this was definitely an upgrade. It was 2. Okay, it felt like 3. God damn. Wait, why? Yeah, no. Now we're racking up those. What about the Maybe there's something here. Guys, can a Pokeball appear here? No, that's nonsense. Actual nonsense. Bro. Oh my god, like what's the point of a sneak campaign if there's nothing to sneak on? Pathetic. Pathetic. Would you try the new snap packs next month? Snap packs? The problem with me trying out Marvel Snap again is, first of all, now that I've ranked this out and I'm actually like regularly facing competent players and stuff, like I don't know if this is just me. I'm pretty sure it's not the case. Like ranked being released has actually turned this into a real card game all of a sudden. Like I feel, honestly, and no matter what anybody says, this expansion was far better than the last. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, guys, round two. Round two. Ranked is a very good addition. They just need to tweak Master Ball. In what sense, Raven? My criticism. Wait, no. Why am I reloading this? I need to. My criticism towards Master Ball, what I really find very, very annoying, is the fact that you can climb to Master Ball, but you can fall back down to Ultra Ball from it. That I think that is just like, that is downright awful, because it discourages people from experimenting when they reach the highest rank. And it literally only benefits the people who are spamming the same deck again and again. And I don't think that's the kind of experience you want to incentivize for people climbing. Yeah, also people are uncatchable as playtime is too heavily weighted. Yeah, I mean, the rank ladder... So the rank ladder is basically grind more than anything. It's more who can play more games than everybody else. I personally don't mind it that much because... Quite simply because... this pack opening is sponsored by Marsman. I don't mind it too much because I don't really care about reaching top 10. Like, I just want to play good players and have fun with the game, right? So I don't mind like reaching Master Balls and just like staying there. But I can definitely see how people who just like play the game 24/7, like they just keep racking points and points and points, and then you just cannot catch up to them. Yeah.
Babe?
It's not very well designed. Yeah.
Brother also gave this option. Kind of. Removed it.
That's literally the best possible option I've ever seen.
I mean, when your arm passes in front, it's going to, obviously, it's going to show the thing, but
That's whatever. That's whatever.
Yeah.
Go with that. That's perfect. It'll just be.
You should put down in fridge behind your chair. Stop indulging his addiction.
Minus $50, minus one wife, unless plus one dress. Yeah, you cracked the code. Exactly, it's my job. Pack opening sponsored by the poet, the one and only Marsman. Here we go. For Marsman. Okay. We gotta get that Pokeball, baby. We already have one Iono. Wiggles. Would you lose your wife for Gold Ball? I'll get back to you on that one. Let's continue. A Varoom. It wasn't enough with like 3 shiny Revarooms. Now we need a Varoom as well. I guess I gotta make a deck with this thing. Savager with the 64!
Pokeball luck.
Mods Prime! Okay, Savager, let's see if it worked. Savager, you just donated. I literally got two like bunny areas and a tentacruel. I need some better luck than this, Savager. Oh my god, Savager, did you jinx this? Did you jinx this opening? Mog, how do you like the music on Ranked? I like it. It's nice to not, you know, to have a different music. 100% free to play, ladies and gentlemen. 12,000 cards collected. It's possible. Round 2, not addicted. No, 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 no. I can stop literally whenever I want. We got a lot of these. Golden Pokeball. Come on, Golden Pokeball. Guys, I need your energy. It's not happening. Golden Pokeball, please. Golden Pokeball, please. Oh, God. Oh, there was a noise there. Golden Pokeball. Golden Pokeball. Oh, my God. Something's happening. Something, guys, something is big. Something, I can feel it. Something very, very, very big and powerful and amazing is behind this. Brace yourselves. Oh! Told ya. And this is the case where the shiny actually looks a lot better than the original one. Like the blue color is just so I really wanted this one. Okay, and before I forget, shoutouts to Marsman. Marsman made this shiny Wuck Trio possible. And also gets another Wigglytuff. But we're not going to talk about that. We're going to move on. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Okay, so before anything, I need to do something really quick, guys. No. Remove this and add this one, and now editor, we finally have a high resolution image of Iono. All right, so I'm gonna upload this. It's called Iono Real, and I'm gonna leave it to you in the folder. Because whenever I use images of cards that I don't have, the quality is lower. But now we have a real Iono. Give me a moment. Okay. What do you guys have to ridiculize everything I do? I just type on the keyboard and y'all like, look at him, he's tapping the keyboard. Okay. And I'm not sure if I played in this one. I don't think I do. But what I do play in this is my new rainbow, beautiful rainbow colored Beedrill, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. We did it. Are you guys ready for some amazing, super inspiring Blastoise, Dondozo, Tatsugiri, and Misty gameplay? Oh, the shining dot. Oh yeah, it's true. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I almost forgot. We got two of them now. The fact that I don't have full art Misty is kind of triggering me, but the idea of hunting for full art Misty, 2 copies of it, sounds even worse. F Misty, I hate that card. Me too. And I literally, like 99.9% of my decks don't play it. This one does. And I'm gonna ask you to be a mature human being and understand that, you know, this does not define me. All right? Octavio with the 20 gifted memberships. Arigato, Octavio. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick for a pee, and we're gonna get started. I'm gonna leave the deck here. Just ignore the Misty. Just focus on everything else. All right? I'll be right back. Hey! What's happening here? What's going on? Here we go. Would you date? I don't know. That would be illegal. We have a Squirtle lead, but we can always pivot it with it. I mean, we're going to second against water as well. We can two-shot this with Squirtle into War Turtle. They have the ideal opener with Manaphy in the front and these two in the back. I'm gonna water gun. Unless they find a cape here, I would be able to two-shot this Manaphy. They evolve into Gyarados immediately, okay. Let's Wave Splash here. I could go for the Iono trying to hunt down for Misty, but let's see. Uh-oh. Guys, put your fingers and laugh at them. We're trying to play... Imagine playing Misty. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I could Iono here, but I have red. Does red allow me to... No matter what, like they get to attack me in 2 turns anyways, so having red in hand is important. I'm gonna go for the Iono. Because if I can find a Misty and flip heads with it, I automatically win. This Rocky Helmet makes it so that if they send in Palkia and try to attack me, then the Rocky Helmet puts them at Hydro Bazooka range, so they can't do that. Let's see. Now I needed red. This Iono was a mistake. This Iono may cost me the game here. Depends on what they, if we lose our energy or not. Oh god, it's gonna come down to that. It's gonna come down to that. No, I don't need red for this, but they want to pivot with this into the Gyarados. And it's gonna come down to a Rampaging Whirlpool roll, unless I could top deck a Misty and flip heads to counter that. I'm just thinking, is there anything else that I could do here right now? Do I have a reason to play this Dondozo? I don't. I need this Rampaging Whirlpool to not hit us. It's a 50-50. It's literally this game rides on a 50% chance. Unless they have a giant cape, in which me dropping the red is gonna cost me. Are you running Cyrus? No, because generally I focus on sweeping with Blastoise. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, no, they bring this one? Oh, they're afraid. Oh, because they know I can... Oh, they're not willing to Gamba. Okay. Let me try to find another Squirtle here. Bazooka them. So I can start building up the other Squirtle, potentially. The other says I do have the other evolution line for Blastoise. So now, even if I don't one-shot the Gyarados, they still haven't scored a single point on me, so I have the evolution line for that, and that's checkmate. No Misty needed. There we go. Very nice. It was not a 50-50, it was 4 to 6 chance. No, but when they retreated with the Palkia, they burned the energy. So they had 4 energy on their Gyarados, and I had 4 energy on my Blastoise, so it was a 50-50, right? Guys, what do we call this? I'll see myself out. It happens. It happens. Most of your input is really solid, Kyle, so I can't shit talk you. BBL? BBL? Really? Like, what are you... Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. Chaotic with a $100! You were the chosen one. It would send you with destroy Misty users, not join them. You say this? But you gave me $100. What do you think I'm gonna do? This is only encouraging my behavior, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chaotic. The one and only. We may have to free to play more for that golden Pokeball. What do we call this? No! New chair! I mean, I do need a new chair. Oh my god, Chaotic. Chaotic out of nowhere with that massive, massive donation. Marsman with a total of 70, and now Chaotic with 100. Oh my goodness. And then he just stops talking. Like, that's what Chaotic does. He just donates. Sometimes doesn't even leave a message, and he just like goes back to like just lurking. And leaves me just like rambling on my own. Classic Chaotic. Carried by Misty. Can we be a little bit more original? Turtle heading. What? Why? Shell out. That's not bad, but it's a little bit inflammatory towards me. Could we... Oogway? Who's Oogway? Big Daddy wants sushi. I have so many questions.
Honestly, I really like money.
I should stream more often. Stop giving him dollar. You know, Louis, I'm gonna. That is a hateful statement to make. I'm gonna time you out for 1 whole minute. Michael. It's always like Michael and Chaotic, the Twitch YouTube duo. My sugar daddy's just like, Jesus, Michael, help me with a name here. And 0 dresses. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Blue who? This one kind of hurts, but it is accurate to the deck because we're playing red instead of blue. I feel so bad for blue. I'm trying to convince him to get a new PC table. Why am I doing that voice? His current one is gross. No, guys. My table is not gross. My table just has a lot of shit on it. But it's a layer, you know, like it's stuff. You can always take away the stuff and the table is fine. You know, so it's not like it. Oh, okay. No. This is getting crazy. This is not. No. This is no. Please. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. This is why we've been streaming for an hour and 27 minutes and we've only played one game. Don't blame me. Blame Chaotic and Michael and Marsman. Chaotic just like up in the mid. This is insanity. Okay, we're definitely gonna free to play. We're 100% gonna free to play. I need to convert some of this into entertainment at least. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Babe, I have to do it. That covers the table. Babe, no, babe. No. My table is fine. I'm drinking a lot of water. Can you believe I almost have to pee again? Jesus Christ, Chaotic. What do I do with you? What do I? How do I? At this, I just don't know what to say. I just literally do not. Oh my God, kill me. No, Jesus Christ. It's like they feed each other. Oh my, I don't deserve this. I legitimately, like, this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous at this point. No, Jesus, man. Oh my goodness. If anybody's watching this on YouTube, it's a lot of money just happened. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I'm gonna go for the professor's research first because it allows me to enhance my hand size, which makes our IONO more powerful. I do like that Dondozo. Do I go for the Pokemon communication now to build up the? I mean, I kind of want to like retreat into Dondozo. Okay, this is important. So they're gonna ping once. With the cape, ping, puts me at range to getting knocked out. So I actually need this Tatsugiri to tank a few hits actually. So we're gonna put the energy on to you. We're not gonna Pokemon communication just yet, and we're gonna Rain Splash. Because I do want to pivot into Dondozo, but I do need to sponge a Nightmare or a Ping with this card first. And because I'm not placing the energy onto Squirtle this turn, I don't feel compelled to go for the Pokemon Communication just yet. They're actually building up the one in the back. Okay. So attacking this is just kind of like pointless at this point. Now that there's 2 pings with a Giant Cape, I can potentially sponge that hit and then retreat afterwards. I'm going to go for the Pokemon Communication, and if it doesn't work out, I'm going to pivot into... I'm going to Iono, I think. No, yeah, it does work out. Beautiful. Energy onto Squirtle now. Now the question is, do I just remain with it? I think I can remain one more turn, and then I can send in Dondozo after. That's the right number here. So let's attack with you. Let's take a ping from the Nightmare Aura. Make use of our 70 HP, because being at 30 HP is just enough to avoid Osiris from knocking us out, basically. And it can make us be a little bit more... And now we don't need to resort to a Giant Cape to do that, as they keep building up the Giratina. The Giratina is online. We need to just sweep them with Blastoise, basically. Guys, don't judge me for this, okay? But I am gonna Misty. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, it's part of the game. It is part of the game. It's part of the game, guys. And Michael, on top of that, with a tier 1 sub. Like, what the hell? That actually may benefit us, because it does enhance our chances of finding the Blastoise. Even though we don't get to Iono ourselves, we find a War Turtle Blastoise. We still have 1 Pokemon Communication left in the deck. Now it's all about finding the Blastoise. It's all about finding the Blastoise. Come on. What the fuck? Okay, I can actually make use of this, though. Because now they could leave into a kill onto this, so I'm going to try to buy some time and send in the other Dondozo to the front. Well, we quite simply, maybe it was a rush to actually go for it there. Maybe I should have waited 1 turn. But I also haven't played. I still have 1 Professor's Research in the deck, so I think that Iono was correct. Blastoise, we need you. Blastoise, we need you now. Like right now. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You got this. Come on, Blastoise. You got this. We send Dodonzo because we can always pivot with it. Blastoise, come on. Blastoise is your time. Don't let it down. Don't let us down, Blastoise. Maybe I misused the Iono, to be honest. Blastoise, come on. Now we're vulnerable to a Cyrus. Now we're super vulnerable to a Cyrus. That's rough. Maybe a Misty High Roll can... I don't even know what this does, to be honest. Nothing. It does absolutely nothing. Now we died to Cyrus. Now it's kind of like we're just cooked. We needed the Blastoise that turn. So I think I timed my Iono incorrectly. I think I needed to draw 1 more card and then enhance my chances afterwards. Even though the problem is I had 1 Professor's Research, so maybe they don't have a Cyrus or a Sabrina. Oh my god, we're so dead. Blastoise! Blastoise failed us. I don't know what the correct mathematically speaking, like what the correct play was there, but this is really sad. And we may not even find Blastoise now. Oh god. I'm gonna Waste Splash them. And I'm gonna leave. 6-game win streak ended. Blastoise failed to show up. I cry every damn time. Maybe drop one Misty for Irida? No, because I only place energy on one Pokemon. So because I only place energy on one Pokemon, Irida isn't really good for preserving my front line. I have to pee again. I'll be right back. And we'll make up for that. Blastoise, I'm really mad at you. I'm so disappointed. I think maybe I could have timed. Why am I only running one Pokemon? I'm only running one Pokemon communication. Could that be a problem? Should I take out one Misty for another Iono? I need to think about this. I'll be right back. All right. I feel like the Manaphy version is better, but I don't know. No, actually, I disagree. I think Manaphy decks are generally a little bit overrated. I think they're actually quite inconsistent because you need to open up with Manaphy. I mean, Manaphy with stuff like Palkia works, but I don't even like Manaphy with Gyarados. I think that's one of the decks that's considered to be one of the best, and it actually isn't because there's a lot of really bad openers for it. And Manaphy is actually not as reliable going first oftentimes. And I think with Blastoise, more than anything, you need to buy time. And a Manaphy lead does not buy time. Dodonzo does with 120 HP. Like, Dodonzo bought us a lot of time that game, just being so thick. But the problem is, we may require a little bit of, like, extra... Like, maybe another copy of Pokemon Communication or another copy of Iono. So I think I'm actually going to drop one Misty. Misty is technically a win more card. I think one copy is enough. Now the question is, do we prioritize a second Pokemon Communication or do we go for a second Iono? Given our amount of supporter cards, I think we can afford a second Iono. Here we go. Iria to protect against Cyrus. Technically, we don't need it because we only really want to play one Dondozo, not the second one. Like honestly, playing the second one was a bad call. All right, here we go. Going first against Steel. We have Dondozo lead with Tatsugiri and Squirtle. We got the trifecta here, ladies and gentlemen. And it's not like a Dialga Arceus, it's an aggro deck, so we may... Oh, okay, this is fantastic. This is actually fantastic. This is a guaranteed Dondozo, and we thin the deck out of basics. This is phenomenal. Phenomenal opener here. And, okay, so we dropped the Squirtle. We dropped the Tatsugiri. And honestly, I feel like dropping the second Dondozo in case they have something like a red card. And because in this kind of matchup with a Skarmory lead, I am gonna need to be able to pivot between them. And I already have another Pokemon to use with Pokemon Communication anyways. This Pokemon Communication is already a 66% chance to find us War Turtle. Tool incoming. There's a tool. Oh, they got the golden Pokeball. Must be nice, bro. That's like... Oh, okay, not even needing that. Oh my goodness. All right. Now, do we stay in with his Dondozo? I'm gonna make use of both. I'm gonna switch already. Pivoting between them. Okay. Dialga can be problematic because we don't one-shot it immediately. So we may need a Rocky Helmet here. There's no Magneton yet, though. That's a pretty big deal. Iono is pretty good. I mean, the problem is they don't have the Magneton, so we could help them find it if we go for this Iono now. I can't one-shot the Dialga, but if I get a Rocky Helmet, but they have 4 tools, so the ability for them to put a cape on that. The reality is I need to pivot here. And I really don't want Iono because they don't have that Magneton. So that just kind of like enhances their chances of finding it. I want them to pivot here, try to kill the Dondozo. I think Iono is incorrect here because of the way their hand is playing out. Okay, so they're gonna Cyrus. We know we see that coming. But now our Blastoise is set to go. I guess a Team Rocket Grunt would be annoying if it flips heads. It could potentially be game losing here because I need to be able to one-shot that Dialga. There's my boy. No reason not to develop like another... Unless... What cards am I searching for? I have Red. I have Misty. At this point, not much. I just play the Squirtle. I put the energy onto you. And I Hydro Bazooka this. And they need to hit. They need to connect with that Dialga. Like, this attack could totally miss. Because it's a crazy attack if you think about it. Like, 100 damage on a basic. Like... I need them to miss. If they miss, like, I'm just good to go. Otherwise, I'm in trouble because of the Skarmory. Miss. 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 Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. It always hits for 100. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're actually fucked. Oh, we're actually dead. Because we have no healing. No, no, we're not dead if we find... No, we need to Iono now. Because we have a giant cape. We need that giant cape. We need that giant cape. Okay, there we go. There's hope. I just need him to not have Tool into red. Okay, that Dialga is actually not bad at all because it made like it's actually not bad because the attack always goes through and it can't attack the next turn, but you know, for a finisher it's really nice. I need him to not have like Tool into red basically. Okay, do they have red? Oh god, don't have red, please. Oh no, we're dead. Oh, they have red. They're playing so fast. They have red. They have red. It's over. Ah! Just kidding. Oh yeah. Did not get aggroed. You guys saw the Dondazo there just sponging all those hits? Pivoting between the two? That's the theory coming into life here. Irida was needed, not gonna lie. I mean, the Giant Cape served its purpose. Most matchups are not like that. Keep that in mind. Like, that's a very off-meta deck. That's a deck that's actually... Like, this deck is more meant to counter all the EX decks running around because I am able to one-shot them. Rocky Helmet seems incredibly redundant. It can put stuff at range. But yeah, honestly, it does kind of feel redundant. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The Rocky Helmet never really feels great. I mean... Some cases where I don't have red with into Gyarados and stuff like that. See, Wenger, you subscribed? I didn't notice. 20 months with the Let's Go Blastoise, a sick emote. Can I use that too? Oh yeah. Maybe I can run instead of a Rocky Helmet, I can play one Irida. As healing, you know, can be useful. And with double Iono, we can try to find them when we need to. And just run one cape. 2 Iono feels too much? No, it doesn't. If we don't find Blastoise, we have nothing going on for us. So, we need to find Blastoise. Irida can Rita me. Why do you feel the need to type that? Maybe... Potions, you can Iono into potion. Yeah, no, that's not a bad argument either. We have the Dondazo lead. And we have Blastoise there. How about Squirtle? How about your boy Squirtle? No? I'm not going to play Tatsugiri right now because there's no need to. I have nothing to retreat into. And I may want to preserve it for a Pokemon Communication play. Though I just want to find another Pokemon, to be honest. They don't jab into me for whatever weird reason. We draw into a Pokeball. That's perfect, actually. How about a Squirtle here? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Tatsu, get in there. Get in there, my boy. Energy on to Squirtle. And we're going to try to bully them with Blastoise. We don't want to play more Pokemon, so we're not vulnerable to a Sabrina in the end game. They bring in Lucario. Lucario does threaten to 2-hit KO this. But I threaten to 2-hit KO. I threaten to 1-hit KO it back because now that it has a Rocky Helmet. I don't mind letting this Dondozo die. At this point, I have everything I need. And the Irida is really nice to have, honestly. Rampardos is scary. Rampardos is terrifying. Some 07s for our whale. He held the line. Did a great job. But now it's time to blast them. And you know what? Don't judge me for this, okay? I know this is disgusting, but we're gonna go for it. This Misty could seal the deal here. Or do nothing. Classic Misty. Honestly, I can't even be mad at that. Yeah, but very, very mature of you guys. Yeah, okay. Hydro Bazooka knocks out Lucario in 1 hit. The moment they placed that Rocky Helmet onto Lucario, it was doomed. And while Rampardos is scary, Cranidos isn't. And I like having this Irida a lot. Oh yeah. Rolled. Rolled, baby. I need that Blastoise emote. I forgot how to type it. Yeah, moment. Okay. Wait. Yeah. That's right. Bro, why would you play Nurse over Irida? There's like 0 status effects running around. That's not the reason why they suggested that. It's actually not. It's not a bad suggestion. I still think Irida, like the 40 HP makes a difference. But the reason why they're suggesting that is because if you see the play pattern of this deck, we only place energy onto Blastoise. We don't place energy onto Dondozo or anything else. So I could have used Pokemon Center Lady on my whale in the front instead of without having to place energy onto it with Pokemon Center Lady. The problem with that line of thinking is I didn't really need to preserve my whale. Like once I send Blastoise in, I need Blastoise to win. So I want to heal Blastoise anyways. Hello, Mogwai, YouTube viewer here in. One of your last videos, you announced a new streaming schedule. I assumed you would stream those days every week, but it seems like you meant 3 specific days of the year. Anyways, glad to catch your stream. Hope I will catch your next stream in June. It's so funny. Hilarious. Should be a comedian. Okay, so they have a Palkia lead here. Yeah, that's what you get. Dick. Let's go for the Pokeball first because we already have the Squirtle, so we find Tatsugiri, and now we go for the Professor's Research, setting up for a potential IO no next turn. We pick up Blastoise. And we have the squad here. For now, I just want to Squirtle this. Because of Iono, I may want to preserve these cards in hand. Incoming Mars that destroys me. By not equipping the cape, I also like kind of like play into like a Misty flipping double heads winning, but I'm not gonna play around that. Okay, so I really want to find, more than anything, I really want to find the War Turtle here. So I'm gonna go for the Iono. It's a bit of a gamble here, but it's a lot of cards to draw. And there's a Pokemon communication right there. Do I go for it now? The odds aren't crazy. But I gotta play to win. And this puts me... if I pull a War Turtle here, I win. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. I could have put the cape in case they have another Misty and they flip heads. Like, I could be throwing here. But if they had Misty, like, they need to top deck Misty is the thing. So the odds of them top decking Misty there are very low. Otherwise, they would have played it. I think Misty, a Misty high roll into Dondozo could be really, really strong. So I'm gonna use it onto that actually, because this could go crazy. We have Irida now, so if I put a giant cape onto it, I have a good chance of being able to set up a kill here. So I'm actually gonna place the energy here. I'm gonna put for a giant cape. They could Sabrina me. They could definitely Sabrina me. This is a bit of an unorthodox approach, but this is probably not correct. But I'm putting them in a position where they can't afford to. I don't know. This is a bit sus of a play line here. And they bomb us anyway, so this was a mistake. We do have another one. We need to buy time. This is not looking good. Maybe I was a bit too aggressive with my line of play, to be honest. I got a little bit reckless there. I may have gotten greedy, not gonna lie. No, not on the Squirtle. At this point, if they Sabrina, we lose. There's not much we can do about it. Because if we play Squirtle now, we play into Sabrina anyways after. Okay. Absolutely destroyed. I think the Iono play was a good call. Maybe the Pokemon communication after was a little bit too reckless. I could have potentially piloted that better, honestly. because it's not like I had a crazy opener, but that's why it's so important for us. That's why we play double IONO, because it's really, really important for us to find that War Turtle. If we don't find the War Turtle, that slows down our Blastoise evolution by a lot, and it's definitely what we gotta hunt for initially. But I did jump the gun with that Pokemon communication. I think I got greedy. Okay, first, what do we got? Water. We got Dondozo lead. We have War Turtle and Blastoise. Just need your boy Squirtle. Whoa. What is the other? What does the other guy do? What does the Floatzel do, guys? I forgot. It snipes 30 damage anywhere. Well, shit. Fuck. They. Oh, that's actually bad, because they can Cyrus me. Oh, no, not like this. Squirtle? Okay, so now I am going to go Pokemon Communication. The Dondozo. There we go. And pray that they don't have Floatzel immediately. Because otherwise we are in trouble. Starmie in the back. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. They got the opener. This is really problematic. This counters our approach here. Yep. If they have a Cyrus immediately, like we're just done. We're literally cooked. But this strategy like legitimately counters us. Legitimately counters us here. I need Irida. Okay, that XP feels like a little bit unnecessary, but it does allow them to correct their openers. Do they have Cyrus already? Do they have Floatzel, Starmie, and Cyrus like right off the bat? Oh my god. Oh, Mega Wrecked. Oh my goodness. We never stood a chance this one. Holy. I mean, that is a crazy opener. God damn. Meu Deus. Good deck to counter Druddigon, for sure. But like I said, Druddigon play rate has already lowered. Okay, going second. Again, Psychic. We have the entire evolution line here. Well, generally, could be considered slow. This could be enough if we have like a Giratina lead here. We could just start beating this down. But it's all in with Psychic, so they boost now, they boost next turn again, and then they attack on turn 3, so I have to retreat. I'm gonna have to retreat here. Going for the Pokeball now does thin my deck out of a basic. So maybe not the most correct approach is I need to draw another basic to not die to a Sabrina, right? I need Dondozo here. I need Dondozo now. Dondozo, we need you. Oh god, we're vulnerable. No, we're kind of cooked, aren't we? Maybe going for the Pokeball there was a mistake. I should have waited one turn to enhance my chances of drawing into the Pokemon. It's important to know, like, it seems like it's always good to go for Pokeball, but I am thinning the deck out of... It does diminish my chances by a little bit. If they Sabrina me, it's over. If they Sabrina me, it's literally over. If they Mars... It could also be over. We have Iono though. Let's thin the deck out of a basic first. So we have less cards to draw. There's no way around this. Like, I need to find Blastoise this turn, right? Otherwise, we just do not win. Under no circumstance. Nah, crap. That Mars actually won. But to be fair, like, I think I made a mistake playing that Pokeball early. I think I needed to wait on it so that I had two Pokemon to pivot into. But then again, I could have been Marsed. That was rough. I mean, we were forced to lead off with Squirtle, which is the unfortunate, like, situation there. If we have Dondozo, we can apply a Giant Cape, and we put it outside of Giratina's range. So Dondozo would have made that game very different. So leading off with a Stage 2 evolution against Giratina lead going first is not actually great because Giratina is able to attack before you evolve into your last Pokemon. So that's important to know. Okay, we got the Chonky Boy lead. Into a Carnivine, alright. We hold on to our hand, we don't go for anything yet. Having already War Turtle and Blastoise, it's much easier to find Squirtle than it is to find these pieces. And we have no energy to place turn 1, so there's no reason for us to rush into our draws here. Next turn is when we really want to find the Squirtle, so we're going to give ourselves one more draw to do that. Do they have the Arceus? They do, okay. It's going to start dealing a lot of damage to us. I need my boy to tank here. What do we got? Irida. Irida can technically buy us some time, but there's no world in which I want to... I think I gotta do this. I gotta try to find a Squirtle here. We find a Tatsugiri. Iono coming in clutch there. Tatsugiri? There we go. We pivot. Cyrus, it's fine. I want to go for the Misty over the Professor's Research because I only have one Professor's... No, but I have another Iono. Plus, they can pivot into the Blastoise. They can pivot into the Blastoise next turn, so I need to find a Giant Cape to not die to that. What's the play here? What gives me the best chances? I think a Misty. A Misty now. Yes, because I just need one heads. Or two. Because as they bring in the Arceus, now all I need to do is find the Blastoise. And I have 3 draws to get a Blastoise. And that allows me to one-shot the Arceus. And then I win. I've already played one. Like, the only downside is that, you know, I could draw into another. Oh, they don't do that. That's crazy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This Pokeball is useless. So what if I bring this in and they Carnivine me, and Irida can put me out of range, right? Okay, so this plan was gonna work. Now I have 5 cards left in the deck. So I attack here. I drop down to 160. This attacks me. I drop down to 110. And then I have 2 turns to draw into Irida. So I can give myself one more turn. Because I really need to find that Sabrina, that Irida. I need Irida. So maybe keeping the Squirtle in hand was better. Yeah, keeping the Squirtle in hand ultimately was better. Even though I can set up 2 Blastoise. I died to that anyways. Yeah, I think playing this Squirtle was a mistake because now Iono draws less. And I can't thin my deck if I reshuffle that into that. But I've given myself enough turns to, like... I mean... Hold up. Now I come in, I have another turn to draw into it. If I don't draw into it... I know, and Irida. I think my odds are pretty solid now. Maybe I should have sacked the Dondozo here. Maybe I should have sacked the Dondozo to give myself one more turn to draw into the Irida. Now that they have Rocky Helmet on this though. That's potentially good for me. There you are. The problem is this Rocky Helmet makes things a little bit awkward here. If I heal, I go up to 150, but I drop down exactly to 130. I drop down exactly to 130. This double Rocky Helmet combination has really worn me down. I kind of need to draw into a cape. Problem is they're building up another Arceus in the back, so I don't know how we get out of this. I don't know how we legitimately get out of this. The double Rocky Helmet was brutal. Yeah, I don't play Cyrus. Maybe I should run one Cyrus. I mean, this is a very French situation where they have to have two Carnivines with two Rocky Helmets. Like, this was a very French case here. I basically missed the cape. I basically missed the cape here. That's what I missed. I missed the cape. It's about making the Blastoise resilient, right? So I need to factor things in again. I mean, the Misty was really important there, but in the end, I didn't end up using it. But a second Misty here would have been potentially, like, could potentially save us, so I don't want to take out Misty. There's the goddamn cape. I needed this cape earlier, because now I lost all the momentum. Yeah, I think pivoting the Dondozo may have been my mistake here. Now we bring in Blastoise, they bring in the Arceus, and it's over. I think pivoting the Dondozo because I was gonna build up another Blastoise to not be vulnerable to a Sabrina anyways. I think that was my game losing play right there, unfortunately. This game is deeper than it seems. And I think that was my slip up. Letting the Dondozo go down. I can learn from this match though. Double Iono definitely feels really key, being able to find the pieces that we need. The Irida comes into play. The Giant Cape are very important, but using them at the right time is super important. It's tricky. That game was winnable. If we had played differently, that game was winnable. It's just that I feared Sabrina too much, and I shouldn't have. And that was my downfall. I gotta pee again. Oh my god. I don't think we need to make any changes to the deck because it was a piloting error more than anything. And when it's a piloting error, you can always it's not the deck's fault. Okay, so I forgot to do something, guys, because from this month onwards, we are sponsored by Tactor.com. If you have not heard of Tactor.com, it is an amazing website where you can just you can make all the Pokemon Pocket decks you want there. You can share them with people. You can see what other people are making. It's a great resource to find what the tournament winning decks are, keeping track of the meta, and more importantly than anything, you can follow my creations, as I have an account and I post every single video that I upload, or every single deck that I upload into a video is posted on my account. And I have to have a command, and I forgot to do it because I'm a very professional streamer, okay? Give me a moment. All right.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
I love the long sleeves. It feels like you will scuba dive with this water type deck.
Okay. Okay, stream saved. Here we go. So if you see on the title, that's where all my decks are, like the completed ones. Professional sponsorship dropper. It was a slip. It was a slip up. Not gonna happen again, okay? Oh my god, I did the thing wrong. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is so stupid. Wait, give me a moment. Oh my, oh god. I put them, I separated by enter, but Nightbot just doesn't recognize that for some weird reason. So dumb. Okay, we're not gonna play this in case of like an early game Sabrina to slow us down. We're just gonna drop the Dondozo there, and we're gonna build up this Blastoise. Stupid ass Nightbot. Okay, now. Now it works. Let's go for the research. For this particular matchup, we may end up needing red. We have double Squirtle. We're only going to be deploying one, though. This Giant Cape doesn't make a difference onto this, so I'm going to immediately place it onto this Squirtle. Just get it out of the way. Keep everything else in hand, though, so I can potentially IO. For the Gyarados matchup, we do want to have red. Yeah. That's right. I picked up one professor's research. Let's keep our hand as it is. Double Magikarp could be problematic, though. I would like to get a kill on this. Okay, so we do find the Blastoise. The thing is, we still need to find red. But we need to be able to knock out the Manaphy. I need to be able to threaten the Manaphy next turn. Gyarados into Sabrina is also threatening. But Gyarados into Sabrina is a very specific line. I'm not going to play around. I would like to bring you in after, but I need to preserve this one more turn to enhance my chance of finding that red. I'm vulnerable this turn to a Gyarados Sabrina, but I'm going to play to my best odds here. I really want to find red to be able to one-shot. Unless they just bring in the Gyarados immediately. Play Rocky Helmet, okay. The X speed, but that just enhances their chances of the Rampaging Whirlpool affecting them. But of course it just hits me. That is so annoying. That is so unbelievably annoying. Okay, we do have Irida. Because we have Irida, what does going for Iono now accomplish? We have Irida anyway, so we are... Better off keeping the hand as it is. That's actually that's actually awful because now if they have healing, like they win. So I did need to Iono there too. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Like the odds were heavily in our favor for that. Red? Nope. Nope. Yeah, no, that's actually really dumb. We lost to a rampaging whirlpool. That's really annoying. Especially because they literally had double the energy that we had. So the odds were like heavily against them for them to get the energy on the Blastoise. But they still got it, and that was game winning because then I couldn't I couldn't power through a healing there. That was really bad luck. That's frustrating. That one we just lost to RNG. It happens.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Okay, going first. We got your boy Don. We got Iono, we got another Don, and we have Blastoise in hand. Okay. Let's go for the draw. We're not going to play around stuff like Mars or Red Card because most decks are not running it. So we're going to play optimally, keeping our cards in hand. We have an Iono there. I want to go for this. Before going for the Pokemon Communication, I can use Pokemon Communication later when it's more precise. I think it's correct to just do this and just like redraw. Squirtle? Squirtle, my boy? Squirtle, my boy. There we go. We still want to find another basic so we're not vulnerable to a Sabrina here. Leading off with the Dondozo as well was a bit of a problem. Like, not having double Dondozo to pivot around was definitely a bit of an issue here. They still don't attack though, and that's actually pretty big for us because if we find Dondozo now, we have Misty. Is it better for us to pivot? No, because now they can send in the Giratina and one-shot anything anyways. But I have the giant cape. But I don't have it anymore if I do that. Let's do it. I think we have to go for the Misty play here. Come on. Come on, just one heads. That's all I need. One heads. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week because now we just automatically win. Don't judge me for this. Please do not judge me for this. Easiest game of my career, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Oh yeah. You gotta play to your outs. If I had a second Dondozo and I was able to pivot within them, I would have been able to buy time. But because I let off with the Dondozo and they let off with the Darkrai and threatened to attack with it immediately, Blastoise bulk makes it so that no matter what, even this turn they couldn't even perform 170 damage anyways. Just ignore the fact that I played Misty, okay? Like, that, just don't focus on that. What do we got? Darkness again. Dondozo lead. Into a Darkrai again. That red could end up mattering. Okay. What did the Sabrina to ping me? Sabrina into okay. All right. This is Darkrai, but with Weavile. Okay. Come on. The problem with not developing here is that we do open up for Sabrina pinging us. So I want to hold on to his Dondozo. And a Tatsugiri could allow me to pivot here and buy more time. Yep. Now we do want to fully deploy. As now this Dondozo will survive. A Darkrai attack. And they Cyrus this one to get a kill immediately. Decent Cyrus there, but we have the Giant Cape to counter that. The thing is, we need to find Blastoise. Like, none of this matters if we don't find Blastoise. We haven't drawn a single Professor's Research yet. Now we have. Come on. Come on. Build up that hand. Come on. Come on. Two Blastoise, two Ionos, one Pokemon Communication. Okay, so two Blastoise, two Ionos, one Pokemon Communication, one Wartortle, and one Professor's Research. So my odds of finding Blastoise here are very high, actually. Very high. Over 9,000! Here we go! Blastoise to me. Day! Let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, you see that HP stat with a Giant Cape, 160? Meet the Pokemon who don't give a fuck. Out of my face. Oh yeah. Chattoist. His name is Chattoist. And he one-shots your entire stupid-ass team. Yeah, you can have my Dondozo. What are you gonna do? You can't, Sabrina. Twice in a turn. Conceding coming in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, going down with a fight. I can respect that. Get bazookaed. Outta here. Darkrai this. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do the emote again. Wait for it. No. Oh my god. Oh god, no. I'm. Why am I so slow? Okay, there we go. Editor, just make it seem like I did that really fast. Yeah. I think we got a video, right? Is this deck even in the deck tracker? No, I don't post Okay, so this command is for decks that have already been uploaded. All right, because I don't post decks that I am not sure if they're ready or not. It will soon be. I think we got enough games for a video. Your Godango video made me cry tears of laughter. Oh, I thought it actually made you cry. It's a very dramatic video, so I'm surprised it didn't have that effect on you. Thank you for sharing. I kind of regret the golden shower comment at the end of the video, but I didn't end up getting in trouble for it, so... Yes, I can show the whole deck, yes. So, why play Blastoise? Because Blastoise has 180 HP, which allows us to survive most high-end meta-relevant attacks, which cap at 170 in the meta. And Blastoise fully enabled Hydro Bazooka hits for 160 damage, which allows you to one-hit KO Darkrai, Arceus, and friends with a Giant Cape. We still run one copy of Red because there are certain Pokemon that with a Giant Cape escape this threshold that we're hitting by going up to 170. Pokemon like Glade, Pokemon like Palkia with a Giant Cape, Pokemon like Giratina with a Giant Cape that doesn't attack, and it's trying to be used to buy time. One copy of Red allows us to make sure that we get the kill in those situations. We do run one Misty. But I ended up realizing one copy of Iruda is quite important at preserving our HP. And the main reason why we're using Dondozo is because we get to run a thick wall without us having to use deck slots for retreat trainer cards. We don't have to play Leaf. We don't have to play X-Speed. We don't have to play any of that because Dondozo retreats for free. And we use him purely as a wall as Blastoise wants to soak up all the energy for himself. And yeah, it's actually pretty damn solid. It seems simple, but this deck is very tricky to pilot because the pivoting with the Dondozos in the Tatsugiris, it can be quite complex, especially in Darkrai matchups. So keep that in mind. But the deck definitely works. And, you know, we played Blastoise, but we still played red over blue. I'm sorry, Beedrill, but honestly, you were kind of an asshole in the game, so I'm not that sorry. Okay. Blastoise was fun. Next, we got Beedrill. Which deck do you recommend for climbing ranked? For climbing ranked, I mean, this Blastoise deck is good enough to, like, win and stuff. But if you want, honestly, like, for climbing, specifically, Glade is very good. You can find it on my Tactor site. Like, follow me there. Make an account. Don't be lazy. I also recommend High Voltage. I think this deck is also phenomenal for climbing. It matches up really, really well into the meta. It's basically an anti-meta deck. And it is trickier to pilot, though, so keep that in mind. Like, it's very easy to mess up playing this deck. So if you're a newer player, maybe you want to play Galate instead. And then a deck that I will be showcasing in an upload one of these days. I've already recorded the video. This deck is absolute nuts in the meta. It's Venusaur Leafeon with double Iono. And it is bonkers how good this deck is. Hard counters Darkrai decks like nothing else. And very, very slept on combination. So those are the three that I would recommend you to play. The Venusaur deck is still not uploaded because, you know, you gotta wait a little bit for it. But it's a banger of a video. You'll see. Doesn't this have too many supporters? Which deck? We run 7 supporters. 7 supporters is generally fine. It's actually quite standard if you think about it. Beedrill counters Darkrai hard. I wouldn't say that's the case, no. Beedrill with Shaman can counter Darkrai. But Beedrill alone against Darkrai gets worn down really fast. Alakazam? Yeah, that is today's video. Tonight's video is Alakazam. How can I view the decks? So the decks that I made, like again, I only post the decks when they're like ready and I'm uploading them. But all the decks that I made so far, you can follow them here, going to dracnard.com. You can also make, I mean, you should make an account and start posting your own decks, because we're gonna do something quite special here. And I'm not gonna bullshit you, okay? Like, real talk. I'm literally only doing this because the contract forces me to. I have a sponsorship contract and I have to do this. Otherwise, I would never do it. Having that said, I will have, I think I have to do it like once or twice a month. I will be playing user submitted decks on stream, but you have to submit them through Tactor. I am legally obligated to do this. I could go to, I literally could go to jail if I don't play your decks. Man's gotta eat. His deck building ego. It's just that I like to play my own stuff. It's not ego. It's not ego at all. It's self-esteem. But if you want to be able to do this, you have to make an account on Tactor.com. Like, seriously, this is the best sponsorship I've ever had. Because, you know, you guys know how rough, like, do you have any idea how tough it can be to have a sponsorship, have to like promote like this random ass mobile game? Arcane Rush was great. I'm not talking about Arcane Rush, but you know, imagine promoting like this random like mobile game and you're just like, okay, I'll do all right, but this is like literally I'm getting sponsored for something that I would use anyways. So it's literally the best sponsorship I've ever had in my decade-long career. So help me out here. Don't screw it out for me. I've never done Raid Shadow Legends. If I ever have trouble paying the rent, we may embrace Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends, it's not that bad. It's fine. Okay, so let me give you a bit of a tech talk over this one. He's part of the system now. Yeah, we gotta figure out we gotta figure out a deck name for sure. Okay, but let's take it step by step. Beedrill has, like, we can't lie to ourselves. Beedrill has not been performing extremely well. It's funny because Beedrill is an EX Pokemon. Basically, the same thing happens to me again and again with Beedrill. Like, I get really hyped up for it, and then it just disappoints me, right? Like, that's the story of my life with Beedrill, basically. I really like Beedrill. I think Mega Beedrill is one of the dopest Mega Evolutions ever, and I'm a big fan. And I think Beedrill is just a cool Pokemon, because he's also... It's also, like, really Like, people don't even know it exists, right? Like, you go to the Viridian Forest, you're like, oh, okay, we can make Beedrill, but then you just forget about it for the rest of the game. So I thought Beedrill had tremendous potential from the very beginning of Pokemon Pocket. I saw Beedrill, I'm like, wow, 120 HP, 70 damage for 1 energy. This thing is cracked. This is the dark horse of the core set. I was wrong. It being a stage 1 evolution kind of like counteracted its fast, high, energy efficient attack, because it would take you very long to evolve it anyways, so you don't really benefit from having such a fast, powerful hit. But then Beedrill EX came out, and my hopes got up again. I'm like, oh my god, this is everything regular Gyarados wishes to be. 2 energy, 80 damage, almost up there with Starmie EX damage output, stage 2 evolution, whatever. And I get to disrupt and all that. I was like super hyped. But then you realize once you start playing it that Beedrill falls into the worst possible line for a stage 2 evolution. Or I guess that the worst possible like type of Pokemon. In that Beedrill wants to evolve as fast as possible. And unlike a Pokemon like Greninja, who also wants to evolve as fast as possible, but will still net you value no matter what once you evolve it, there is a time limit for Beedrill to be relevant. Once your opponent gets the last piece of energy to enable their attack, unless you pair it with Team Rocket Grunt and you flip heads, Beedrill doesn't do anything at that point. I mean, it technically does something. It does prevent your opponent from continuing to build up energy in the back. But 80 damage is solid, but often, can fail to 2-hit KO a lot of things, actually. The good thing is we hit Darkrai super effectively, so that's nice. But that's the problem here. Beedrill wants to come in really quickly, so one of the most common approaches towards building decks around Beedrill happened to go all in with Beedrill. Running Beedrill with double IO-No, double Pokemon communication, no other Pokemon, and just try to evolve 2 Beedrills as fast as possible. But this approach works more for Charizard, because Charizard doesn't need to 2-hit KO everything. Charizard just blasts, just one-shots shit. Beedrill doesn't. So it just kind of falls into this line of like, okay, and it struggles against Darkrai because it actually gets worn down. I'm getting somewhere with this rant, okay? By incorporating Shaman, yes, we make it less likely to open up with our Beedrill, right? There is a downside to incorporate more Pokemon, but we barely sacrifice. We don't sacrifice as much, and we have a dedicated hard counter to Darkrai decks. Shaman allows us to counter or with 2 of them, effectively nullify the Nightmare Aura ping. And that goes a long way. Beedrill has a solid HP stat of 170, which allows it to, survive a lot of high-end attacks and also not be 2-hit KO'd by a lot of stuff either. So the constant perpetual healing from Shaman, alongside a full set of Erica, allows you to actually have a very, very bulky sweeper in Beedrill. And we still run 2 Pokemon communication and 1 IO-No to double Pokemon communication because we only run 8 Pokemon. So it's actually very precise. And it also is really good with Weedle specifically, because if we have a Weedle in hand, we can send it to the deck and then multiply and bring it back out. And we do that, and we still run 2 copies of Team Rocket Grunt, because I think if you want to make Beedrill viable, you gotta run Team Rocket Grunt, because that's where you can actually win the game. Combining 1 heads from Rocket Grunt and Beedrill's attack can effectively nullify an opponent's sweeper, and they just can't come back from that loss of momentum. So thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I like talking about cards, okay? It's what I do. I know it's a lot of yapping, but I'm trying to give out information here and like explain my thought process as to why I end up with the deck ideas that I do. I haven't play tested this that much, but the initial results have been very promising. I managed to completely nullify a Darkrai deck, which was really nice. But we'll see. We'll see if this actually. I think this deck will be decent. It's not top tier. It's not what I would recommend to climb, but but I think it can be a solid B+ status. Maybe A- even. We'll see. Octavio with the 100 pesos. Oh my goodness. Mr. Streamer, how can I post a deck in Tactor? You have to make an account. Go to Tactor.com, click on the link that I have shared on the YouTube. And here we go on Twitch. Click on that link. The first thing that you need to do, the absolute first thing that you need to do is sign up. How do you sign up? Probably here, right? Just click here and just like, you know, sign in. Okay? And then the second thing that you must immediately do before anything else, this is not negotiable, this is very important, is go to my profile and follow me. If you don't do it, I will know. And then you can start making decks by going to Pokemon TCG Pocket here, and then clicking on the deck builder, and you can make all the decks that you want. You have the card pool here, and this is a phenomenal tool to do just that. You can also just go to the Pokemon Pocket page, and you can look into decks that people post. I mean, anything that's not posted by me, it's pretty irrelevant, really, but you can, I guess you can check it out. Like, okay, oh, wow, the Shining Revelry Tournament power rankings. Okay, but whatever. This is the shit right here. Look at this. There's even like a text and everything. Look at that. Look at this beautiful. God damn, what a beautiful script. And then even with the video here and everything. You know, see, we even have somebody thanking me in Portuguese. Very nice. All right, so that's what you gotta do. All right, steps 1, 2, and 3, and you're good to go. AI text. You know, that kind of pissed me off. Okay, so I did tweet about AI because, you know, I'm not like an AI supporter or anything like that. I just stick to reality, and I think I'm a little bit pessimistic maybe sometimes with this approach, but I think the Terminator endgame is real. I think we're gonna end up creating something that's gonna end up being like godlike to us. And we're no longer going to be the dominant species of the planet. I think that's our destiny, honestly. It's a bit dark, but you know, it's how I see it. Having that said, I've never used ChatGPT once. I don't even know how to use ChatGPT. I don't even know where you go to use Chat. I assume you Google it. I've never used AI ever. But when I made my Wigglytuff intro, there were like several comments saying, "Oh, he wrote this with AI." I'm like, no, bro, I actually wrote this script. It took me like an hour and a half. And it's kind of bullshit that you say that. But yeah, let's play some Beedrill. Well, first of all, what do we call this? I need some clever names. AI can't even create a picture of a full glass of wine filled up in the brim. I'm not worried about it taking over humanity. AI is in its initial stages. Come back to me like 20 years from now. 50, 100. It's... trust me. We're gonna learn that our brains are not that special after all. Like, something can be replicated. Because everything is bound by the laws of physics. So... It's a matter of time. We're doomed, basically. It's over. So let's enjoy our time and play some children's card games and just put our hands under the sand and just live in blissful ignorance. What do we call this? The birds and the bees. I mean, we can do better than that. Buzzkill, Beedrill. Being honest, being honest. I mean, let's see how that being honest. Oh God, that's too much. That's too much. That's just. That we gotta put the brake on that. Kakuna Matata. Okay, I actually like Kakuna Matata. I actually like this. This is my kind of pun. This is 100%. This is essentially my entire sense of humor could be like simplified to this. This is the essence of who I am and what I find funny. So I'm gonna go with this. And now I'm gonna leave this and I'm gonna pee again. Cause I'm drinking way too much water, bro. More. Refill and we follow this. Be right back. Here we go. Kakuna Matata. Oh wait, no, I have a second. Oh wait. I can edit it here though. I can edit it here. Oh my God, I almost went in without my... Oh my God, that's embarrassing. Can you imagine? I have double shiny Kakuna? Jesus. Kakuna Matata, here we go. EX Beedrill. I'm free to play. I'm sorry I don't pay to win in this game. Here we go. We have a Shaman lead. That is unfortunate, but it can happen quite often. Oh no, not the egg. Anything but the egg. Oh, okay. How about double Shaman, ladies and gentlemen? Oh yeah. We're online. Now, Executor EX is not a great matchup for Beedrill because Executor only needs 1 energy to function. Is Leafeon no longer good? I don't know what you mean. I don't think Leafeon is good with Beedrill, no. Flower garden. Energy onto the Kakuna in case they happen to one-hit KO us with Egg. The problem is they're playing Egg and Meowscarada. That's actually a big issue for us, isn't it? I don't know if we can realistically defeat that. Okay, so I gotta play to win here, guys. And the way we play to win here is we need to the 2 damage on that allows us to threaten the Executor with a 2-hit KO. There's 2 coin flips. I just have to avoid 2 coin flips. Like, one of them has to go my way, so I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna pivot into Kakuna preemptively. And I'm gonna aim to, because I either paralyze this or they don't flip heads to knock me out. I'm playing to win here. Because this matchup is horrendous. Horrendous. So we gotta make some plays. Okay. Kakuna's so nice. Kakuna is actually legitimately such a nice stage 1 evolution. And now we force an Erica out of them, basically. The problem is Meowscarada just kind of like destroys us. But Team Rock and Grunt can come to the rescue, potentially. Because now if they want to attack with Executor, they need to keep placing energy onto it. Alright, Beedrill. I choose you. Threaten this Executor with a 2-hit KO. Forcing the Erica. Okay. A random like Team Rocket Grunt, but I'm not gonna play around that given that they don't play that card. So I'm gonna place the energy onto you. This Erica seems bad, so I'm just gonna go for the Crushing Spear now. Locking them out of placing more energy, basically. That's what Beedrill does here. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. That's too much damage. That is actually too much damage. I cannot afford to attack them this turn. I need to stall. Yeah. Why haven't I used this Pokemon communication before? No, this is a mistake. I need him to not have another red. And hit the Meowscarada now. And now is when we have to go for the Team Rocket Grunt. Because I could lose to a Sabrina if they have it. Team Rocket Grunt, here we go. Here we go, come on. Booyah. Because now, even if they have a Sabrina, they still need to flip heads. I don't know what they have though, because they run an entire evolution line. They play, okay, so 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 2 cards left in hand. We've already seen double Erica. They do have the Sabrina. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Please, please, please don't flip heads. Please don't flip heads. Please don't flip heads. Come on. Reward my play. Reward my play. Please, please, please. Head tails. No! Crap. That was so winnable. So winnable. Oh, man. So it came down to the wire. Came down to the wire. It's a really rough matchup, though. And the fact that we did really good in that matchup really speaks volumes about the deck. I wonder who said Executor for plus Miascarada was not the duo. I don't think it's the best way to play it. I think Carnivine is better. Okay. Let's go for the Pokeball. 66% chance to get Weedle. We find Double Shaman though. Okay. That makes me a little bit worried. This is Charizard though. This is actually Charizard. In Team Rocket Run, we trust. Problem is, this Moltres lead going second is this is so rough. They're gonna have so much energy. They have energy to spare. Rough matchup here. Your Tickaton deck is fun. It is. I really like it. Yeah, this is like bad luck for us. Okay, here we go. 50% chance to find Weedle. Nice. The problem is this matchup is just awful. Like, we've gotten back-to-back awful matchups, to be honest. Really, really bad matchups. Now it's like now it's a high chance to find Kakuna. And I gotta go for it because I need to paralyze this. I need to prevent them from playing more energy. Ah, crap. Ah, that's rough. We got the 33% chance. Yeah, I think that seals this game. Like, this matchup is so bad. To be fair, this deck ain't it, Chef. No, I mean, I don't think that's fair, given 2 games and given the matchups we've been running into, and considering the last game came down to a coin flip, and now we queue into Charizard. Like, I think that's a short-sighted take. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna concede this because this game is over. Like, we needed some RNG there in our favor, and we got none of it. It happens. Bad matchup. Bad matchup. Let's move on. You actually had 50%, 2 Kakunas, 1 Weedle, 1 Beedrill? No, because I returned the Weedle to the deck. So the Weedle, the Pokemon that you return to the deck doesn't count. That's not how Pokemon communication works. Yes. Yes, I am sure. Is the classic Dracnard. And this is why we run double Pokemon communication. They got no Darkrai, but we have a counter for it. And now we go for it. Pokemon communication, send the Weedle back to the deck. Pick up something else, and now go for the multiply. To send our deck out of the Weedle. Omega lol. Omega lol. Ah, that's like the worst possible draw ever. I guess that's what I get for laughing at them. I think going for communication now is a mistake because I lose the Beedrill in hand that I really need. So I need to just be a little bit patient here because they're also bricking. We're both bricking. Patience is the name of the game here. That's what I want. Okay. Gee. Okay, because we have another professor's research, I am gonna go for the communication now. Trying to find the Kakuna. But I'm still not gonna hit this. Or am I? No. Because 2 killing this Drotagon doesn't get us anywhere. We actually need to slow the game down. And our Shaman counters the Nightmarish Aura. Oh, they have Dawn. Oh, I didn't account for that. I didn't account for Dawn. I forgot about Dawn. Okay. I didn't account for the Dawn, yeah. I should have retreated into the Weedo just in case. The only way we win here is through a para. So we're better off going for Iono. It just gives us a better chance of drawing into what we need. And now we need a coin flip to go our way here. This to play around Team Rocket Grunt, and we need this to connect. We need this so bad. Come on. Come on, Kakuna. Kakuna. Kakuna, you're the unsung hero. Kakuna, come on. Oh, no. I derped there. I should have factored in Dawn. I should have definitely factored Dawn. I goofed. I goofed. Big time. Ouch. No, yeah, that was bad. Okay, rough start. It's fine. It's fine. We can learn from that. Why not sack a Shaman? Because then I lose to Sabrina. And attacking with the Kakuna into the Beedrill allows me to kill the Darkrai, and then I win. Sometimes the coin just doesn't go your way. All right. This should be 66% chance to be Beedrill, okay. What if I Iono now? I think we'll go wait one turn. Okay. We have to play to win. So leaving this Shaman, I have the chance to like bring in the other Kakuna after, and I have 2 chances to try to paralyze this back to back. And I think that's the chance that I gotta take. Playing to win here. Okay, we have back-to-back chance to paralyze it, though. And we force it to attack now. Maybe I could have let it go down and just brought out the Beedrill, but I'm... Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just like that. There we go. Not out of the woods by any means, but... Maybe that wasn't the correct approach, though, to be honest. I have so much energy and I don't have the ability to two-shot things. They're just ramping up a lot. This could be huge. If I top deck Cyrus, I win. Because of this bait, because of this pivot. If I just need to draw Cyrus. Over the span of 2 turns, I need to draw Cyrus. Come on, come on. I haven't found a single professor's research yet. Okay, come on. Oh dear God. %25 chance. 25% chance to draw into Cyrus, ladies and gentlemen. Cyrus to me. Cyrus to me. Cyrus to me, please. Cyrus, Cyrus to me, Cyrus! Oh, God, no. Wait. No, it's not even Cyrus nor the Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, God, this is devastating. Nothing I can draw here. Like, where was Cyrus? Oh, Oh my god, it was literally at the bottom of my deck. God damn it. God damn. Shaman Erica. What a throw. Okay. Okay. Shaman and Erica put my Beedrill, all right, at 120 HP, which allowed me to survive Magnezone. But you seem to forget the important detail that they have a Giratina in the back with 5 energy on it. And even after my attack, I leave the Magnezone with 2 energy, so they can retrieve, you know, without any card and bring in the Giratina and kill me. You understand this, right? Did I get baited there? Did I get rage baited there? I think maybe going for the maybe going for that attack initially was incorrect. Okay, we can salvage this. Rough series of games, we can salvage this. Shaman. Sometimes it be like that. Okay, we can kind of counter that with the Shaman. We kind of like require multiple basics, so I'm gonna go for the research first. And is that a Weedle? That is a Weedle. Okay, we got it. Okay. Oh, get out of here. Okay. I don't want to Iono now. I could pivot into the Kakuna. They Iono me, okay. Pokemon Communication with a Kakuna, that's an out, potential out. Nice. Still preserving the Pokemon communications, trying to find the Beedrill. God, Beedrill's just fun, though. Like, that's the thing. Beedrill is just so fun. And this board doesn't align well into my attack with Beedrill. Like, I have enough to one-shot everything here. Easy. Easy. We clawed out of the pit. We did it. We defeated the red card. Shaman countered that. Like, Shaman, I'm telling you, Shaman with Beedrill is legit. A combination of bad luck and potentially questionable play decisions. But in the long run, this deck will surprise you. Nino Nani, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Going first. Okay, against what? Against Psychic. Alright, we do have the Weedle. And we do have the Kakuna. This is very promising with the Team Rocket Grunt, ladies and gentlemen. With a Giratina lead, this can be ideal. Into a Mewtwo, that can also be ideal. I don't want to play anything, but I'm terrified of a Mars, man, or a red card. Let's just don't Mars me. Don't do it. Don't. Okay, no, it's just regular Mewtwo. Okay. It's actually old school Mewtwo. What the hell? With Giratina, of course. Because I have double, I'm gonna go for the Team Rocket Grunt now. If I get heads, I can just, yeah, slow them down significantly. Oh yeah, a bit excessive, but yeah, thank you. We still don't play Shaman. And that's also like the reason, like Team Rocket Grunt, like one coin flip can go wrong, but then the string shot coin flip can go your way, so it's nice in that sense. We're still keeping the Shaman in hand because we have not found Beedrill yet, and we will go for the Pokemon Communication to try to find it. Potion right there, okay. Beedrill. All we need is Beedrill. All we need is Beedrill, and we lock him out, ladies and gentlemen. Beedrill, and we lock him out. Come on. Okay, that's one less though. Here we go. Come on, Beedrill. Come on, you got this. That's my Pokemon right there. That's my Pokemon right there. We still have to worry about the Giratina, though. The Giratina is still a problem. But this is my plan. This is how we're gonna approach this. We're gonna use Shaman to finish off the Mewtwo. I don't want Iono here, I think. Building up a second Beedrill would be nice, but realistically, this Beedrill is all I need, so I'm gonna go for the Crushing Spear here. Yep, exactly. And I very much like that Pokeball because that protects us against Sabrina as well. Double Shaman, I'll take it. Shaman's in the flanks. Energy on to Flamin'. Guys, we're gonna flop on them. We're gonna flop all over their faces. Now the question is, do I need Team Rocket Grunt? Could be life-saving. Anything else that I need? Not really. I have what I have. I can work with this. Flop all over them. Because I also want this Cyrus. I also want this Cyrus to make sure this Giratina cannot run from me. God, we flopped them so hard. They've never been flopped like that before. YOLO! YOLO. YOLO, baby. YOLO? YOLO? Crush him. Crush him hard. I got that thickness. I got that bulk, ladies and gentlemen. 170 HP. Run. Run. What are you doing? Stop healing. No, 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 no. Stop, stop. Okay, okay. You can't have that much healing, right? Ah. They failed at math. Oh, yeah. Go back to school. Good game, though. That was the door? Did the door open? Yeah.
I get to get the papers here. He's coming.
Okay, so let me know when he's here. Okay?
I think I can handle it, just so you know.
Okay. Why is Beedrill so bulky in this game when it takes a pebble to kill it in game? We don't ask those kind of questions here. Look at that! Look at those headphones! Dead! Yeah, get timed out. Guys, stop shit talking my headphones. Please. A little bit of maturity in the stream. Well, we got it. We got it. Oh God, not Meowscarada. Stop. Stop with this bullshit. Don't. I feel like I'm getting Marsed, guys. I can feel it. Oh my God, this is like the perfect hand, and I'm getting Marsed. You're trying to be me? Bitch, please. No Shaman on the board just yet because we don't want to get Sabrina here. We string shot them. Gonna paralyze Sprigatito. You ain't going nowhere. Okay, maybe you are going somewhere. Stay. Slash me. For fuck's sake, slash me. Fool. Fool! Okay. Shaman. And Weedle on the board. A little bit of healing here, you know what I'm saying? Getting rid of the Floragato before it becomes a problem. I mean, we had Cyrus anyways, right? So we were pretty good there. The question here is, do I don't know? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about this. We do want to find the Kakuna. But we have Erica. We have a lot of good tools here. Let's keep the hand. Knock this out. Like, we have a lot of really good tools here. I'm worried about a Team Rocket Grunt slowing me down here by flipping 2 heads. Oh, just gambling it on everything. They won't paralyze my Beedrill. My Beedrill is way too well trained. See? Easiest game of my career, ladies and gentlemen. This is the real Beedrill deck, not whatever that is. Running a 1-1-1 of Beedrill. Pathetic. Hakuna Matata, bitch. Here we go. I run a similar deck, but no Shaman, just Beedrill. Yeah, I used to do that too. You know what the problem with that is? Darkrai eats you alive. Shaman makes a big difference. We keep going first, though. That's kind of annoying. Because this would be great to multiply here. But that's a matchup I don't mind. I really need Kakuna, though. Kakuna Matata. Kakuna Matata. Now. Oh my god. It's as if they actually listen. Do not Mars me. Do not Mars me. I'm gonna shock you with my Shaman next turn when you try to ping me down. Please, this hand is beautiful. Please don't Mars me. I'm so... Okay, no Mars, no Mars, no Mars. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. So, everything is okay, guys. It's gonna be okay. How about a second Shaman to completely nullify that stupid ass ability? Well, for now, we gotta work with what we have. Kakuna Matata. Undoing half of the ping. Threatening this Darkrai with a 2-hit kill. Okay. We gotta be so fast. Okay, so now here's the question. Darkrai is 100 damage. Darkrai is 100 damage. So, unless I top into another Erica... If I get hit here for 100... I go back up to 60... 110, 130... Okay. This should be enough, right? I don't think I need to Erica here. Unless I did the math wrong. Red is a factor, actually. Red is a factor, so because red is a factor... is this a second shaman? It is. Wait. That's so annoying, though. A red still kills me. A red still kills me. They have 10 cards left in the deck. I can always use Team Rocket Grunt as a Hail Mary after. So I'm gonna go for it now. No red. No red, please. No red, no red, no red, no red. Please, I beg you, no red. Oh my god, oh my god. No red. Oh, fuck me, okay. Well, in Team Rocket we trust. In Team Rocket we trust. Crap. We almost had it with that double. We need a double shaman there. Maybe I do need a cape. Maybe I do need to play a cape. But, like, what do I take out for? You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of like everything else is so important. Like, I don't want to take anything out. Maybe double Pokemon communication is excessive. Honestly. Maybe we can go by with one communication and one INO and go for a cape. Maybe this is the way. Because sometimes double Pokemon communication does feel like too much. Iono kind of Iono is anything but useless. Are you kidding me? In this deck, it's super important. You're out of your mind if you think that. Okay. Going first against what? Against darkness. All right. We have the Weedle. This time we have the cape. This time we have the giant cape, ladies and gentlemen. The tech. Oh god, not the Weavile version though. Okay. Don't flip 2 heads. Okay. Well, that was crazy. They tried to just go for the win there. With 100 HP, even if they do have a Weavile, we survive. Oh, get out of here. Double Shaman, come on. Double Shaman. Let's stop this Dark Ground Extracts. There we go! There we go. This is why we play Shaman. Hard Darkrai counter, ladies and gentlemen. Nightmare Aura is nullified. I repeat, Nightmare Aura is nullified. Weavile is denied. Okay, so next turn, there's an incoming attack. Will Erica save me? Yes. So I need to... Professor's research. Let's go for the research. Maybe I should go for the IONO, but I don't think... Okay, there it is, there it is. Very nice. Double Fragrant Flower Garden. That's a long-ass name. Into a Crushing Spear. Here we go. You come down to 30. Actually, math. Yeah, just math. Math is important. Their ping is nullified. Which effectively limits their damage output here. Problem is the same situation as before, right? Like, we're still dead to red. What if we pivot into Shaman and deal 50 damage to this? We're gonna pivot around this. Flop on them. Because we have Kakuna after. We're no longer dead to Cyrus with the Beedrill in the back. They cannot kill us with Cyrus. Like, we're out of range, so let's make use of that. Let's not play into red, and let's pivot into Shaman, hit them, and then bring in Kakuna after. Because it's not about, like, the energy effect no longer takes place, because they've used their 2 Sneasels as fodder to not be vulnerable to that. But we got the one and only, our Lord and Savior, Kakuna Matata. Kakuna Matata, ladies and gentlemen. This Pokeball is useless, right? Yes. So we drop you and we Iono now. There we go. And Cyrus, beautiful. A little bit of an extra chip here, putting ourselves outside of range. You run, you die. You stay, you lay. Pick your poison. Poison picked. Lay, as in, you know, if you lay dead. Bit of some imagination. God, I have to explain everything. There we go. There we go. Didn't matter if they have red in hand or not. We played around it. Don't you need red? No, we don't. We don't. This deck, like, the slots are very constrained. But the Giant Cape definitely mattered. Like, you can't play Beedrill without Giant Cape. There's a lot of instances where it's, like, relevant. I definitely learned from that. Oh, this deck is so fun, actually. I watched your whole stream in 10 minutes. Are you God? How did that happen? Okay, we got Shaman. Okay. Well, it's a starter. We have Kakuna Matata and Double Professor's Research. I'm gonna Professor's Research first to really hope to find more basics, because very nice. Now we have a better chance of finding double Shaman, which is really neat. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. You're gonna slash me. I'm gonna string shot you. Now the question is, do we go for the Team Rocket Grunt? I don't think we need to. I think we just go for the research, enhancing our chances of finding the Beedrill, which is really important. Okay, we have Iono to play into the next time, so that's good. Alright, go ahead and pivot into you. Kakuna Matata. All over them. Not play anything else because we want to have more cards to draw with Iono. Because Iono, man. Double heal. Let's never forget to do that. 50% chance to stun them. Here we go. Come on. Okay. Now just don't play Misty and flip 2 heads. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Yeah, I thought so. This giant cape may prove to be useful here, but... Okay. I need 2 Iono though, right? I really need to find Beedrill here. Come on. Beedrill. 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 There we go. Just have to repeat it again and again. And we find the giant cape anyways. Beautiful. Let's wait to use it though. Because we're out of range now. Crush him. For a 2-hit KO. Lock him out. No Dimensional Storm for you. Get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. No, stop. Stop. Okay. Okay. Alright, fine. Could they play Team Rocket Grunt themselves? They could have red, so we have to Giant Cape to avoid that. And Team Rocket Grunt is like the worst case scenario here. So I'm going to place the energy to play around that. As fringe as it may sound, it could be a thing, so... I'm playing around red and Team Rocket Grunt with this energy placement. And the Giant Cape. 1 Palkia down, 1 to go. Double Shaman will counter the AoE damage from Dimensional Storm. Giant Cape counters red. Okay, stop. Okay, that's annoying. But that's the last Dimensional Storm you're ever gonna do, because that's your last Misty. I repeat, that is your last Misty, brother. Double heal, no Cyrus for you. Checkmate. This is my favorite kind of win. 18 Trainer Palkia, demolished. For that specific deck, this is a hard counter. I love it. I love this. This Beedrill is so fun, man. It's crazy how fun it is. It's so damn fun. And you guys see the difference Shaman makes. Like, Shaman is what this deck needed. The cape is crucial, without a doubt. I use the other Shaman in my Glade deck. That's a pretty clever idea. Allows you to with just one Pokemon, you don't need to like, because sometimes the deck can be slowed down because they don't run X speeds, right? So that's actually not a bad idea. That's clever. I still think Shaman is a little bit underplayed for what it does in a lot of decks. I gotta pee again though. Isn't 2-Team Rocket excessive? But that's kind of like the point with Beedrill. You want to lock them out. And it gives us a little bit of game. It can be game winning at times, especially with Beedrill. Want to do a private 1v1? No. Thank you for asking. I'll be right back. Yeah, Sky Shaman is the one with the ability which decreases the retreat cost by 1. For other basic Pokemon, not just any Pokemon, basic Pokemon. But I argue it can work really well with Glade because you can pivot you can correct your Mars Shadow opener, and you can pivot around your Pokemon a lot better, which allows you to counter like Sabrina and Cyrus tempo plays meant to slow you down. Replace a Team Rocket for a cape. That I could do that, but for now I'm not going to, because Team Rocket Grunt is just like so game winning with Beedrill. It's crazy. I love watching my favorite streamer, skilled like Yugi Mato, cool like Seto Kaiba, hot like Gojo Satoru. But since he's offline, I'm gonna watch the Joey Wheeler of Pokemon Pocket, Mogwai. Horrible pasta. Let's go for the research first, because we do need to find that Weedle at all costs, and I want to mitigate the chances that I don't. Now it's guaranteed. Very neat. And I'm just gonna deploy everything. I know I have Pokemon communication and stuff, and more cards for my Iono is better. But double Shaman is just so neat. Because it allows me to counter, like, this executes Seed Bomb will do nothing. I think I want to IO no now. Do I need to IO no now? We're always placing the energy onto the Weedle, that's for sure, because they could one-shot our Shaman. Is it correct to IO no now? Yes, because if they one-shot the Shaman, I get to evolve into Kakuna now if I get it, and I could potentially send in Beedrill immediately. So I do have to go for this now, yes. Research, Erica, Kakuna. Kakuna Matata, baby. Here we go. Yes, this was correct. Because we could potentially end up punishing a heads from Executor by doing this. Okay. Oh, you don't. Oh no, IO no took away Executor from you. Oh man. Oh no. Oh dude, that sucks. All right, let's go with you. Undo that damage. And now the question is, where is our energy placement going? I don't want to risk this Kakuna going down. So we don't lose momentum. Let's just place it here, because if this lives, we put the energy on and retreat with it, and we send the Beedrill anyways. Beedrill. Beedrill, we need you. Pokemon Communication and Beedrill. 3 of them in the deck. 3 Beedrills in the deck. Out of 7 cards, I believe. I believe, guys. Believing is stupid. Oh my god, imagine believing. What the hell? If I put a cape on this Kakuna, I'm not vulnerable. I mean, I don't need to put a cape. I mean, yeah, I kind of do. I need to start applying some pressure, though I get to one-shot this anyways, but with the prior hit from Kakuna, I'm actually able to 2 KO the... I force an Eric out of them. I mean, they always have it, right? So... I'm not going to evolve into the other Kakuna yet because I can't attack with the next Beedrill anyways. And Pokemon Communication could be drawn here. Okay, just don't draw egg now. And we Gucci. Problem is Meowscarada is going to demolish me. This Meowscarada is a big problem. I need double Beedrill to get through this. There is a world in which I can send in Shaman, but I don't have a cape, so it goes down anyways. But then I can threaten a 2 KO on that. I think that may be the approach here. Put the energy on Shaman. Try to stun them one more turn. And leave the shaman in the front lines. The moment they draw egg, the moment they undo this paralysis. But it's also the moment that the egg becomes vulnerable to Cyrus. Which may end up being what we want. There's the Miascarada, yeah. They shouldn't be spreading their energy like they're doing. This is a mistake. Because I could lock out the Miascarada with Team Rocket Grunt, potentially. I knock this out. They try to send something in, and I can revenge. So I pivot now that my retreat cost only costs 1, so I have you enabled again. I evolve into Kakuna here. And I flop them. One egg down. Problem is a little bit awkward, but I think I can 1v1 an Executor, but they're just bringing that in immediately. Okay. But that leaves them vulnerable to a Cyrus. They still spread their energy, which is a mistake because I'm going to go for Team Rocket Grunt to lock him out. Or attempt to do so. Pokeball is useless here. Alright, Anime Team Rocket Grunt, here we go. Gambas. Gambas online, here we go. No! Fuck. This Meowscarada is such a bad matchup for us. It's so bad. Unfortunately, Erica doesn't do it. I could try to bring in Kakuna instead and lock this out. Is that my best odds? Because Team Rocket Grunt doesn't quite... I mean, one of these two is going to work out. So I may as well... Plan A, Plan B. Let's go with this. Let's go for the Team Rocket Grunt. Okay, that doesn't work, so now what we do is we pivot into the Kakuna, and certainly the Kakuna will work. Certainly. Certainly, come on. Can't be that unlucky. Booyah. We're not out of the woods by any means. Because we're probably going to have to rely on another coin flip going our way to put this at range. And then we still kind of lose. But let's go for it. Come on, Kakuna. Kakuna Matata. Kakuna Matata. Kakuna Matata, okay. The reason why I didn't heal the Beedrill in there, I'm playing to win, right? And I need to be very mindful of how I use these Ericas. Because one Erica can put my Beedrill out of range. What do they have left? Another Erica in there. And now we are out of range. With this Erica in the back. This matchup is so difficult because we just match up so poorly into it. It's crazy. Like, I can't do anything about a Cyrus. I could do something about a Sabrina, but I can't do anything about a Cyrus. I just cannot. I legitimately cannot. I think we're cooked no matter what we do. Because this also loses to a red. Oh, we're just super cooked. There's just nothing to do here. I just need them to not have red or Cyrus and just only have Sabrina. But that's just not happening. Yep. I was thinking about playing around red. But then they probably have the second Erica anyways. So we actually need them to evolve Executor. If we want to win that game, we need them to evolve Executor so we can get 2 points out of killing it with Cyrus. And then we only have to deal with one Meowscarada. Then there's a chance. But with that approach, we're doomed. We actually like, it sucked that they didn't evolve, basically. It worked against us. All right, what do we got? Water. We got that Weedle going second. Feels Weedle, man. Yeah, Meowscarada is, alongside Charizard, those are the two worst matchups. And I argue Charizard is more winnable because of Team Rocket Grunt. But yeah, Meowscarada is definitely a big problem. The combination of them hitting us like crazy for 2 energy and the fact that they have healing as well. And that they need very little energy to function, right? Double Magikarp and 1 Manaphy. Okay. I repeat, I do not like this. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. That was the worst possible draw. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. That sucks. That legitimately sucks. That sucks even more. Is that the kind of game it's gonna be? Bro, come on, really? Oh my god. That draw was brutal. Gyarados is not a bad matchup, theoretically, because it can lose his own energy and then we can lock him out of it. So Gyarados is not a bad matchup, man, but sometimes the draws are going to be really, really bad. No Professor's Research. Drawing Weedle at the worst possible moment before we're going to thin it. That is just rough, man. Okay. Kakuna. Kakuna or bust. Okay, so here's the question. Here's the question. Do we go for the para? I think at this point we have to. We have to believe in our in fortune flipping ways here. We have to believe. There's no other way. Come on, Kakuna, make up for this. You arrived late, but show them why you're amazing. Come on, you got this. You got this. You're my girl, you got this. Rip. I don't know if, I mean, we could have taken a less, like, risky approach, I guess, but the problem is we kept that Weedle in hand for Pokemon communication, which ended up working against us. So I think next time I just have to, like, drop it. The problem is if I drop Pokemon communication, that's a bad play, right? Like, it's a conundrum. Like, drawing that Weedle there was really, really bad. Drawing Weedle there was really bad. It's not about sacking Shaman. The problem is if I... Oh, okay. The problem is if I pivot into something else, they're not forced to, like, they can just start building up energy like crazy. Yeah, this Heatran is an awful matchup. Are you kidding me? Can I beat this? I haven't played a single Professor's Research, so I'm gonna Iono now. Because I could draw into a resource that I could use next turn. Holy crap. I mean, it may just be like Team Rocket Grunt Prage. Yeah, no, this is like so bad. And Rocky Helmet to boot. Nah, man. I need Team Rocket Grunt to save us here. Okay. Because this allows us to thin the deck with our multiply. How do I navigate around this? Because I can't one-shot it. I cannot one-shot it. Pairs? Is that what I have to go for? Pairs? Yo, Heatran is a monster for us to deal with. I need to buy some time because I need to hit this Kakuna twice anyway, so I think my odds are better off us removing the energy from this. And I'm buying myself one turn to be able to draw into Beedrill to do just that. Okay. So what are... I'm gonna be at... I took 60 damage, so I'm at 100 and... If I go for a Team Rocket Grunt, I could lock them out here. With an Erica, I'm at 70 HP, 160, drop down to 140. With an Erica, I two-shot it. I don't need to Team Rocket Grunt here. 160, 140. I just need to Erica. Because I force him to put energy onto this again. And I make them lose a lot of momentum by doing this. I'm thick enough to survive. Even if they hit me super effectively. Because they have to place the energy on this again. Now we draw. So the only downside is them having an Arceus and a Charmander. An Arceus plus a Charmander But the cape can be really important at allowing us to survive a steam artillery from this thing. So what do we play around here? Arceus and Charmander are like two specific cards. So I'm gonna not play into the. This could be the end. If they have Charmander and Arceus, we're cooked. But I feel like they would have played Arceus before. Because a giant cape saves us from that. Oh god. Oh no, that Pokeball's scary. Okay. Okay, and that's a double shaman, alright. We need to we need to Erica now in case they have something like a Dawn or something. Team Rock and Grunt, I'm gonna play around that. To be fair, that knocks us out anyway, so maybe that was stupid. I mean, Dawn, what are the possibilities of that having Dawn here? Actually quite high, aren't they? Okay, never mind. In Team Rocket Grunt, we trust. Or Kakuna. They have to stoke no matter what. They're gonna be a 6, 7. I'm gonna drop. No, there's just like no. There's no universe in which this works like that. Let's attack here. Okay. What do you think? I like having that energy on the shaman, though. To buy time for this Beedrill. Oh, that Rocky Helmet counters us. Team Rocket Grunt. Team Rocket Grunt high roll. Can we do it? Maybe placing the energy onto this. Maybe I can stun you. We definitely have healing, right? Okay, here we go. Gamba, here we go. Come on. The high roll of a lifetime, here we go. Shit. Okay. 50, 130. No, maybe not placing the energy on the shaman circuit. Back-to-back shaman. Boom, boom, shaman. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, shaman. 120. No, there's no way around it. That Rocky Helmet seals the deal, right? Paralyzed. Kakuna Matata. In Kakuna Matata we trust. Do you have healing? Do you have healing, sir? Well, I gotta go again. I gotta go again. There's no other way. There was no coin flip because the timer ran out. The coin flip happened, but the stupid ass animation didn't happen. Again. Again. This is the only way we're getting ourselves out of this. Okay. Kakuna Matata. Kakuna Matata, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, how much healing do they have, though? Okay, is that it, though? If that's the last source of potion, one more paralyze is all I will need in order to prevail, guys. Just saying. If that's the only amount of, like, if that's their limitation on healing, guys, I need some prages. I need some prages in the chat. We need to believe. We must believe. Okay? Yo, Cape, when it's 170, bro, do you see that Rocky helmet? Have you not noticed the Rocky helmet hitting me every turn? Like, bro, open your eyes. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Kakuna. Kakuna, save this. Kakuna, you got this. Kakuna, you're the best. You're the best, Kakuna! Kakuna, no! Kakuna, no! They had the Nordstrom! Why didn't you do that before? What wasting my time? That's BM. That's such BM. Oh, God, I believe for a moment. Believing is stupid. Ah, damn it. That would have been so epic. Yeah, not a good matchup. I mean, yeah, no, the heat trends are awful. I guess they didn't even play Arceus in the end. Going second against fighting. We got that Weedle, and we got the Pokemon communication to correct nonsense. And multiply. Oh my god, a Farfetch. Are you gonna Farfetch Giovanni me? You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. You would not dare Farfetch Giovanni me. Let's go for the Pokeball. If we pick up Weedle, then we send them back. Yeah, Weedle, hi. Get the hell out of my hand. We don't want you here. Back to your cave. Idiot. Okay. I should probably Giant Cape to prevent a Giovanni. I don't know how likely Giovanni is, but it could be a thing. And also, like, yeah, let's just go for it. Maybe this was a mistake. We'll see. I mean, it's not like Giovanni would be the end of the world anyways, but, you know. Pokemon are in tools. Excuse me? I'm gonna show you what the real world looks like. Am I gonna get Rampardos immediately? Is this what's gonna happen? Is this what's gonna happen? I could pivot this Weedle. If I bring in the Kakuna, they can't just pivot into the other thing. I think I have to pivot them. So maybe I do regret placing that cape there. Because I gotta pivot into you. Because this means that I survive no matter what. Though don't get me wrong, it would be nice to paralyze this here. Okay. Just don't have Rampardos on like literal curve. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's over. Unless you top the Kakuna, it's over. Kakuna. Kakuna, we need you. Kakuna, we've never needed you more than ever. Kakuna, please. This first Kakuna sacrifice this cell for you. Kakuna, please, to me. I'm begging you, Kakuna. I am literally begging you, please. Rise from the ashes. Out of nowhere, come to my hand. Oh, I mean... we gotta Gamba, we gotta Gamba. What the fuck? That changed nothing. Okay, let's trade. Let's replace into you and one more hope. And of course, no Sabrina or Cyrus nonsense. God, they got their. Oh, okay, okay, Mister. I have everything. Okay. So good at the game, man. I left my Kakuna exposed there for a bit, but man, they just found the Rampardos so fast, though. That was nuts. Like, Jesus, man, what the hell was that? Come on, Beedrill, come on. We've had a bit of a rough patch here. Some bad luck. I mean, Jesus Christ, Charizard Heatran, like, I can't imagine a worse matchup than that. And then I have Rampardos on fucking turn 2. Let's pick it up. Fighting again. Okay. We have Weedle going second with Kakuna and... Okay, good. Good stuff. Good stuff right here, ladies and gentlemen. Just don't evolve my Rampardos, like, immediately. And we are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Venus. You know what's really funny, guys? How the card Mars is named in Spanish for whatever weird ass fucking reason that nobody understands. Instead of calling them Marte, they called Mars Venus. Spanish. Because reasons. And they dare to like laugh at anything. True story. Double Weedle online. Here we go. Explain that to me. Explain that to me. Why the hell is that even a thing? I don't know is Enigma. Exactly. Like, what the... What? Why? I'm gonna paralyze this. That changes nothing. I'm gonna paralyze you nonetheless. My Weedle is Sabrina proof. That is a terrible... That Sabrina makes no sense. That's a desperate Sabrina. And we get that last Shaman. Because shame on them. Team Rocket Grunt, here we go. Combination of coin flips here. Team Rocket Grunt, attempt number 1, and nullifying their attack. Attempt succeeded. And now we're going to prevent them from even pivoting to begin with. With a Kakuna evolution. Setting up the 2 KO on this dumb Lucario. Now, do I want to play the second Shaman is a question. What am I searching for here? Yes, I do, right? Like, double Shaman is always going to help. Strength shot them. Oh, yeah. All the coin flips went your way. I mean, I only needed one of them to work. I literally only needed one of them to work here. So they're okay. They're building up the Mars Shadow. We need to find Kakuna into second Beedrill. Like we need to back-to-back Beedrills here. We cannot like not kill Lucario here though. We got a tempo on them, right? Rampardos is annoying because it hits us like a nuke here. What's the play? How many Professor's Research have I played? 1. This would be an easy win if it wasn't for that Rampardos threat. Okay, they show me the Rampardos, so I can navigate around that. I can navigate around that. Even though Cyrus murders me here. But I cannot give them that so easily, right? Or can I? I have Iono. The problem is then a Sabrina. No, but after they one-shot me with their Rampardos, my Beedrill one-shots them. How much am I banking on this? If I get the kill now, if not, I can just try to paralyze them. Yeah, no, this is the way. This is the way. The way is to do this. Because I killed him. Like with Beedrill, I knock out the Rampardos back after it knocks me out. I have 5 cards left. A 20% chance alone to draw into Beedrill. But then if I don't draw it, I can Iono for a pretty solid chance to pick it up again. Giant Cape is my biggest worry here. But they don't have it. Just need Beedrill. If not, Kakuna's the backup plan. Like, the odds are heavily in my favor because I have Iono. And because if not, there's still a 50% chance for me to paralyze this anyways. So come on. Iono. Let's go. I know, man. Give me that Beedrill. Beedrill? Beedrill. 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 You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. I'm gonna have to rely on this. Oh my god. Oh my god, not like this. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have any Pokemon. I don't have any basic Pokemon left in the deck. Oh, Jesus. Come on, Kakuna. Kakuna, please. Come on, the odds were so in my favor. Don't do this to me. Kakuna, please. Kakuna, for the love of God. Kakuna. Oh, Kakuna! Ah! Fuck me. Beedrill, I swear to God. Have I drawn 2 Professor's Research? Yes, Beedrill, please. Beedrill, please. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is just not good for my heart. This is terrible for my cardiovascular health. Are you kidding me? Oh, Kakuna. Oh my God, we can go for a tie if we fail here. We can threaten a tie if we fail here. Kakuna, for the love of God. Kakuna, for the love of God. Kakuna, you got this. Kakuna, you got this! Kakuna! Kakuna Matata! Kakuna Matata! Motherfucker! Let's go! Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, who needs Beedrill? I have an audio limiter. It's fine. I think it's working. Hopefully. Oh yeah. There we go. Not de-ranking. Anime. That was anime cinema right there. Your audio limiter has never worked? It has to work. Like it says it's working. I mean, I'm not sure what I'm looking at here, but it's working. Oh yeah. Oh, it's time. Okay, that was an epic game to end it on. Beedrill is very fun. Again, not top tier for anybody wondering. Oh, I wanna climb to Master Ball with Beedrill. My brother in Christ, you're in for a rough time because it is a little bit more RNG dependent than other decks, but it is one of the, if not the most fun deck out of the expansion. And it is incredibly satisfying to counter stuff like Palkia with it and Darkrai. This specific Beedrill build is designed to shit on Darkrai, and we've had a really good run against Darkrai, but we've actually run into little Darkrai in the end. Like we faced 2 Charizard decks out of nowhere, one of them with a fucking Heatran, and then we ran into like a lot of like random stuff really. But the double Shaman tech, this is the best. I have no doubt about it. This is the best because I played a lot of Beedrill. This is the best way to play Beedrill with double Shaman. Double Shaman allows you to counter Nightmare Aura from Darkrai, which flips the matchup around in your favor, and it also allows you to just preserve your, like, make use of Beedrill's bulk more, right? Like, there's so many things it counters in this meta. Like, Shaman is really good in this meta. And you can, I like running double Team Rocket Grunt because I like going all in. Like, it's also really fun. But you could argue, like, take out one Team Rocket Grunt for, like, a second Giant Cape. Minor tweaks like that. Maybe for a Sabrina. You can definitely, there's room there to tweak. But I don't know, man. Maybe the game is changing me. Like, somehow I'm kind of, like, Today I played Misty and Team Rocket Grunt. But fuck it, man. I had a great time. Thank you guys for sticking around. Hope you enjoy the stream. We're gonna go ahead and just give me a moment because I don't even have Twitch open. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to. Give me a second. Somebody could use the host. I don't know anybody. Chronos, he's unemployed, and his tags are unemployed and golden retriever. I don't know. I feel like I want to root for this guy, so I'm gonna rate him. I'm gonna send you guys over to Chronos. I think I wrote that right. Yeah. Wait, you said 3 decks? We didn't get to play Bibarel. Time flew by. But it was really fun, man. Like, we didn't actually end up climbing, but we stayed even, at least. We made a lot of misplays, you know, and Beedrill can be a little bit wonky, but the Blastoise deck felt really solid. And two really nice decks. Love you, have a soul day. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at the same time. And, of course, video tonight. Cheers.